So hello, welcome. Today I'll be testing some more mods for Total War Rome 2. It's necessary because we figured we might as well get a new mod list with Fairbuy for the co-op. So this is in order to test if any of the mods should be removed or if some of them are good or not. Sparta, but I have no idea. Yeah, so the different nations do make a massive difference, what we start with. So Spartans, for example, their initial challenge is hard because they are isolated on the Peloponnese, and they actually want slaves because they have hellot repression, so they can get away with having slaves without crushing unhappiness. But slaves in this game are not great. They will cost you a lot to keep them around, and they don't have that high income, so it's not super great. But it offers something a little bit different than most nations. And then you oh yeah, another thing, Spartans cannot trade with people because they have a capital that's inland. They don't have a port, and they will never have a port. So unless you capture Athena pretty quick, you're just scuppered in terms of trade. So that's kind of bad. That's why their challenge is kind of high. And they have classical heritage, as all Greeks have that, which adds +4 to cultural conversion, which is pretty useful, especially mid-game after you expand from Hellas. And independence, 20% melee defense battles in or allied territory. It's kind of situationally useful, I suppose. Or we could play as... where is it? Black Sea colonies. So you could play as Crimerians, which they do have 25% ammunition for all units, and Bosporan fertile lands, 25% wealth from agriculture, and they have Greek hearts plus 15% morale during battles in our territory, and the rulers of foreign lands minus 50% public order penalty due to presence of foreign culture. It's really massive. And their challenge initially is easy because they start with 3 settlements, but still not gonna be easy by any stretch with the mods we are running. Then we have... where's Pontus? Successors. Is it this? Yeah, so it's an Eastern Empire. So it's Pontus. Pontus is a normal challenge, but it's not great. It's in Anatolia. And you have shoot operators. Yeah, not great traits, but this great marksman is actually pretty useful. And then we have Suebe, which is Germans. We played that last time. They are one of the worst factions, in my opinion. And then anyone else? Bactria, that's Eastern, or the successors, I think. Bactria starts on the edge. They have pretty overpowered stat, I think. They have this multiculturalism, minus 100% public order penalty due to presence of foreign culture. Looks like we'll be playing Sparta. The Spartans have horrific helmets, but that doesn't really matter. You'll see. I haven't played as Sparta in ages. One thing to note is in this game archers will absolutely rock, so we'll be having some Cretan archer mercenaries most likely as our ranged units at some point when we can afford that. I think it's good because we can actually hire them fairly quickly. And Spartans, they do have kind of different kinds of hoplite than the regular Greeks. I'm not sure if they can form the square, but that would be pretty useful. Oh dear, did something happen? Just loading up, takes a while.
The people of Epirus are fools.
Let's listen to
They
it.
failed to conquer Rome. They crawl back and presume to conquer Greece. To try is not to win. They will know this when you meet them in battle. Macedon may join him, but they are no better in the end. Alexander's conquests have left them with delusions of grandeur. They will be checked, as will every other aggressor. You may fare better working with Athens and other true Greek states, but history has often taught otherwise. Ultimately, trust only in Sparta, and you will prevail.
Okay, so let's take a look. This is our king. Basileus, he starts with some Hella Javelin men, Spartan hoplites. They have a square, it's pretty useful. We have a spy, we have another army for Sparta, yeah. We'll see how that goes for us. This is an opposing faction general, I think. Let's take a look at our military things. Actually, I think we might start with civics for once. Because we probably won't be able to conquer Athens anytime soon. That's what we would need to set up a siege workshop. Now, could we reach Larissa in a single turn? No. Okay, let's move to the border.
Make haste, men.
Actually, move this guy there as well.
At your command. We cannot pass here.
You will transfer your units.
Make haste, men. Commander.
This guy is going to... That's our king. Oh no.
At once.
Do that.
Commander.
The opposing faction general, I'm gonna keep him in the city to keep some public order.
Commander.
Spy is gonna go into the army.
We hunger for battle.
March. Shouldn't have done that. It's fine. Pericoi spears. Pericoi pikemen or hoplites. Oh yeah. So these are the higher level hoplites. We cannot even recruit those yet. We do have Gorgo skirmishers or Held slingers. Which the Gorgo skirmishers are probably better. These are the women units. So they have higher morale, higher melee defense, higher shots per minute. It's actually pretty useful. Okay, let's grab a couple of those. And let's grab a unit of pikemen or two. And then take a look at Sparta itself. I should build up my barracks, but before we do that, let's build up the settlement itself. Then we have 200 shekels, which is not enough for any political actions. Oh, what is that button? I think that's new. Set up war coordination target, right. Helltrington, yes, Sparta. It has been chosen by chat. They cannot even trade because of their city's location, so it's definitely challenging. I'll start go. So first turn. It's gonna be difficult to conquer Athens, but we will need to do that eventually. Ally has been attacked. Macedonians. I want to break that alliance. I hate how you start with freaking diplomatic treaties already. Shit has best taste. Well, some people just don't know better, you know?
You have further orders?
Can't be too hard. Right. I could certainly use a unit of cavalry, but it's a high upkeep unit. Let's get it. I just don't have my own cavalry, so nothing we can do. Let's go ahead and purge the opposing faction. Where is it? Politics. What are they? Diplomat. Traditionalist. That's good. Thirst for power is horrible. Okay. Likes barbarians. There are more slaves in Sparta than British citizens. Oh yes, for sure. The Helot economy is real. I do know a fair bit about Sparta, and not just horrific mainstream misguided information that's floating about, but how they actually operate it. Let's go to marriage, promotion, marriage, promotion. Gonna start the Spartan heiresses. Oh no. Freaking Athenians. Okay. What are we going to do? Hey, French guy. Father and son got married the same day. Apparently, yes. Didn't help me any. This is really bad. Turn 2 and what happens? Okay. Athens have 20 units of garrison. I'd like to imagine there is a world in which I will be able to conquer Athens this turn. And that world might be our world. Just gonna have to recruit a bunch of mercenaries. I made an uninformed vote. It's fine. It's more interesting this way, I guess. I'm gonna have to go ham on the mercenaries. But it's the only way I can. I'm gonna have to suffer diplomatic penalties for being a treacherous bastard. But you know,
Ready for orders. Ready for battle.
because this is our ally. Okay, unreliable. It's fine. It's gonna go away eventually. I'm sure the world will forgive us.
Laying siege to the settlement. We hunger for battle. To victory!
It still says we don't have much of a chance, but I beg to differ. I think we will beat this. $3,000 men in that garrison. That's a lot. Oh no. Clearly learned from us. I'm sorry. like it is an insult to call someone an American. I think we are mature enough to not take that seriously as an insult. Okay. Siege. It's a huge city. Looks like there is a victory point right here. Yeah, they have swordsmen, which is always a problem. But we can deal with it, I think. So where is the edge? Right there.
At your service.
My epic country is crumbling too. Everywhere's the same. We could just try and send one of the units to capture something else. But I kinda think that we should maybe just go ham on... yeah, here. It's actually gonna be a good place. Periokoi. Other guys. Are these pikemen? Yes, they are. So we'll need to keep these safe. Sparta is also probably short-lived, so you know, yeah. Don't feel bad. Everyone's gonna die eventually. Yeah, I know. It's the first thing I mentioned when I saw my start again. I haven't played Sparta in ages, but I do know the basics.
Hoplites! Cut them down!
Take against turn 1. Maybe with all the mercs. If you go early cheesy on it. But I have the mods. You don't understand. Naive soul. I was being sarcastic. I bet you could if you recruit all the mercenaries you have and then move to recruit the mercenaries that are in Athens and then go and do that. I bet you can make it happen.
At your service. Spears ready and waiting. Commander. And the double.
Their towers will have double the fire rate. Just send Leonidas. Yeah. Let's not get shot in the face just yet. And this is fine, you know, mercenaries are not people. So if somebody gets horribly injured, might as well be the mercenaries. So that's why they are manning the things. It's not great that the 2 arrow spears are doing that, but we can deal with it. Also we got some reinforcements apparently. Let's send them here. So what we want is to melee these guys. That should happen when we reach the walls. And let's make sure. I think the slingers are gonna do a horrible job at shooting at the walls, same as the javelineers. Can just keep them back, but let's bring up the archers. And the archers can try to shoot them a little bit. I think that it's not great because slingers are pretty good against archers in general. Just try to bait that fire a little bit. So what are these guys? Yeah, that's the general. We don't really want to lose him. The first guys that go up top are gonna be the Periokoi, if anyone, and yeah, go here. They actually have reinforcing units there. Doesn't really matter. It's hoplites, I couldn't catch it with cavalry reliably. They've sent some militias. They do have quite a few units, which I'm gonna use that against them once we engage them in melee. I'm gonna start shooting them with our archers, preferably the swordsman. Advance, advance. Peltasts. Can't really find a use for that just yet. Now, what about this place? It's light hoplites, so we should be okay. Start sending the Periokoi in there. Rain some arrows on that. Try to snipe some of the Thorax swordsmen, preferably. We'll need to capture this tower, which should happen with these units eventually. Yeah, their light hoplites are not doing great.
Ready for orders.
Come on, go up. You can do it. And our mercs are doing okay.
Spartans!
So, how are the enemies doing here? Trying to reform. It's not gonna work for them. What about our archers? Still trying to pepper that. That's actually what we want. Could also shoot the walls. Maybe that's something we would want. Let's bring the generals down here. So we can apply the buffs. What is that? Mercenary peltasts. Is it working or is it deflecting most of the projectiles? Yeah, it's just wasting ammunition. Now, what about the enemies? They've lost most of their men. Let's go ahead and capture or contest that tower.
Spears ready. Understood. Ready and waiting.
Is that... where is the general? Here, okay.
Orders understood. Archers!
Not great. The archers didn't do what we wanted. This game is heavy for my wine brain. Is it? It's not too complex, it's just a battle. You don't build anything. Definitely playing something like StarCraft Mobius mod would strain my ability to play much more. This is fairly straightforward. Let's try to shoot the Thorax swordsman.
General!
That's just a huge amount of them. I would like to put some ranged units on the walls, which I think we will do that. Where are the peltasts? You will climb. This part StarCraft stresses me, yeah. Oh yeah, there are some thoraxes here. That's actually very dangerous. I will need to focus on shooting them in the face. Playing RTS games with Marek also stresses me, and my race. Yeah. I'm sorry for that.
Yours to command. Officers ready. Charge!
There are spears. Let's bring them over. Now, how is this area doing? Not great, so we are gonna buff these guys up. And who else needs a buff? Periokoi. These guys are fine. The mercenaries could use a buff. They're just packed. The walls are just completely packed. Also the Spartan helmets. How hideous is that? They look like a bunch of Smurfs. That's our life now. Everyone's gonna look like that forever. So better get used to it. Current helmets are the coolest. Yeah, definitely. But they are kinda rare in the game. But there are some of them. The Spartans don't have them though. The mercenary hoplites might have some of them. Yeah, that's... Yeah, some of them do have it. Now, what about the peltasts? The peltasts need to take position over here. Come on. Oh, these are terror spears, right. Peltasts. Helmets are funny. I mean, yeah, but you need to understand there are many cooler helmets in the game, and historically speaking, many cooler helmets. These ones just, I don't like them. They look like Smurfs. They are the worst, in my opinion. Okay, can we shoot the Thorax swordsman? Yes. Peltas need to just listen. They're stuck in melee.
Spartans! Hoplites! Royal Spartans!
Let's try the slaves to make better looking helmets. If only that was possible. This is how everyone will look like.
As you command!
God of forest. They don't understand. Funny thing about playing around Total War 1, there are so many things wrong with it historically, but I at least understand the current helmet look cool. Yeah, I mean, it's just absolutely chock full of historical inaccuracies, but at least the helmets are nice. It's gonna have to count for something. I think some of the guys are melting. Oh yeah, these guys not having a good time.
Missiles awaiting
You just do your job, go here. That's what they need.
ready for orders!
The militia hoplites are like following them around, so it's not very good. I really don't like fighting with the general like this, but we are gonna have to do it. The walls are absolutely packed. I think they lost more than we did, but ultimately I need to start using my skirmishers or we will be in trouble. And they just don't want to give up the walls, so that's a problem. Oh yeah, 2 infantry generals. You start with them.
Advance at speed!
Just first.
Defensive positions!
I mean, I don't hate it, it's just not great.
Positions! Quick march! Courier spears! Missile infantry at your command!
Could be much better if you had like anything else. But,
Hoplites!
well, yes. They also tend to die a lot if you are not careful. And of course, I'm the unlucky guy that loses 2 men out of his 90-man unit of general staff, and of course the general dies. Yeah. I know. But, you know, just a random javelin or something kills 2 men out of the whole unit, and of course it was the general, and now you're fucked. That's how it works for me. I had that happen. Counter balls to their horses. No, we just need to establish superiority over the walls themselves. It's gonna be fine. Oh yeah, mercenary peltas. It's not great. The swordsmen are shrekking me. It's the biggest problem
At your service!
we've got. Where's the other general?
Orders understood!
At least we lost mainly mercenaries for now, but some of our own guys are getting hammered now. But we killed a lot. We killed a whole lot.
Missile infantry ready!
It just feels like we didn't, because it's so many enemies. Pikemen should keep them for fighting in the city.
Orders! Get engaged! Spear infantry ready!
Can the general climb up? Yeah, he's doing that.
Awaiting targets!
You'll need to deal with those ranged units eventually.
Spearmen!
Unfortunately, it's not gonna be easy. Yeah, climb up if possible.
Sparta! Understood! Peltasts! Hoplites ready!
Let's bring up the skirms.
At the double! Archers! At speed, Commander! Orders ready and waiting.
No, just climb up. This guy is not looking great. He might die, and it's our freaking king. I should have definitely thought about it before I sent him in. Oh well. It kinda happened, so not much we can do about that.
Ready.
It's actually a general as well.
Royal Spartans.
Let's try to get some slingers on the wall.
Spearmen, ready for orders.
Cannot get down now. It's fine. Just getting absolutely hammered by the ranged units especially.
Countess.
Since the Baltas are now without any ammunition. King is dead. Yeah. That's great. Sparta is just such a horrible nation. I hate how you start with alliances. You have to immediately break because it doesn't make any sense gameplay wise to have them. But oh well, what can you do? The walls are absolutely packed still. That's not gonna help.
Commander. For glory.
Also would help if they like listened to orders or something, but they were fighting these guys. So that's why they were stuck and get shot in the back by the skirms. Now it doesn't really make much sense to send these guys up, but
Royal Spartans.
let's do it. The mercs are fine. The king was not fine. And also we are starting to lose some irregular troops as well. Which is not great. Just I don't like Sparta. I really don't. But I included it because I didn't play it in a while. Now I remember. I remember why. It's bad at life. Also, at this period, I think Sparta was basically a freaking village. They were able to field like 2,000 soldiers. Even in Alexander's time, they were in heavy decline. So he didn't even bother conquering them. But suddenly, here we are. No. I blame myself for adding it to the list of possibilities. I just thought like, yeah, Sparta, wouldn't that be cool to try that out? Turns out, not really. Enjoying the soul. It's good. No, this is not working out. We're gonna have to do another poll. And this is modded though. So regular, vanilla, it wouldn't be a problem. I could just auto-resolve anything. Oh, I like seasonings, yeah. And Radius adds them like 6 units of Thorax Swordsman, so that's pretty bad. Okay, the mercs did better than expected, but our regular units just fall on their face. And doesn't help that we only have slingers and javelineers. They are not really good at firing at walls, at least in Hellenic settlements, because if it is a barbaric one, you can get away with just firing up usually, but here the walls are much better, blocking the projectiles a lot. So that was our only shot to get trade in our life, so that's not happening. Let's rekindle the poll then. I need to test the mod, this is not happening. New poll. It's fine, you can vote for whatever you want. I'm not blaming anyone. Yeah, Radius loves Thorax Swordsman on turn 1. I had to mention that. Bactria. Three gamers make excuses. I'm not excusing myself, it's just I'm not able to do that. So it's on me. If I was better at life, I could. So we are gonna have to decide between Chimera, Suebe, Bactria. Who else do we add? I have 2 more slots.
Retreat, men! Retreat!
Go away. Let's take a look at the factions. There must be something interesting. Macedonians are pretty cool, but it's revolving around pikemen a lot. It's kind of boring. They changed some mods between the first team and this one. Yeah, the AI gets buffs to auto-resolve. Let's do a lot of thing. I need to find something that would be interesting. Pontus, I think that was on the vote before. Pontus. Love my Macedon, but I would never play a pike on the faction without these formation fighting. Yeah, the pike, basic vanilla pike behavior is pretty crap. But it's what it is. You can deal with it, it's just not great. But Macedon is great. As usual. Yeah. I think that's one of the best factions in the game. What's the last thing we add? This is the worst one. RDI. You know them. Everyone knows them. They are not good. This is just base hoplet spam. That's what they are kinda good at. I don't think they even have archers. Last thing would we add? Desert people. I don't want the Spanish, I don't think. I never played as Spanish, but it seems like that would be too easy, right? This is hard because you are close to Carthage, maybe? Mighty Warriors. They have crappy ranks or bonuses. Lusitania is interesting. Negative woman swordsman. Swordswoman. I don't find the Spanish too interesting though. And this is gonna trivialize public order most likely. There are so many hostile tribes around you. Yeah, I mean, that's probably a good point. I just don't like their roster, and I don't like how their units look like. Their skirmishers have like very strange hair, if you remember how they look like. It's very, very odd to me. Galatia, no. We need to find something. If we add a Hellenic state, Arvernia too. I don't think I played Arvernia ever. They have crappy things. I think we should add Macedon maybe to the list. I mean, who knows what you are gonna choose, so it's gonna have to be something. I guess Massilia is also not terrible, but maybe Syracuse would be a good try. The only bad thing is Syracuse is not a walled settlement, which doesn't really make any sense, but it's not the capital of the province of Magna Graecia, so that's why. Either Syracuse or Macedon. Yeah, we have Syracuse. It's just not great. We can add it to the list. Who knows? I'm gonna try my best to win whatever we pick. Syracuse. It's an important site for a new colony, so who knows? The Empire has voracious appetite for oil. Can spend some salt if you want. I think I typed in Crimea wrong. It should have 2 M's, but whatever. You know what I mean. This thing. And it's Chimera without R's. Okay. Well, now we know. Chimera, okay. It's a weird one, yeah. Some mods call it the Bosporan Kingdoms. Yeah, I guess that would work. Probably more accurate as well. Only 1 vote so far, so if anybody is not aware of how the voting works, you can take a look at your chat, and then on the upper side you should see a poll. You click on that and it will bring up options, and you can choose between 5 starts, and you can vote for one that you wish to be played. And then if you want to vote again, you can do it with channel points, which you generate just by watching. I can't make another uninformed vote. It's fine. I don't blame you for anything. We saw the Spartans. We remembered why nobody plays them. At least not reasonable people. And then we moved on. It's fine. So be it. Syracuse it is. It's an important site for a new colony. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Rome is gonna come to kick my face in, and Carthage as well, but I'm sure it's not gonna be terrible. The Archimedes' Eureka is actually great. 20% research. Yeah, no problem. I'm sure the vote won't swing in the time that you are gonna take doing whatever. Looks like we have 3 votes so far. Well, if there is no winner, I'm gonna have to choose one myself between the ones that got the most votes. But I'd rather you pick it, so I don't have to blame myself. If something goes horribly wrong. Should probably will. Okay, last seconds on the vote. Only 90,000 away from a custom map. Yeah, you probably have quite a few points, I think. So it's either Cimmeria, Pontus, or Syracuse, so all Hellenic factions. It's actually pretty interesting, but let's take a look at it. So Syracuse, cultural heritage plus for cultural conversion, pretty good. Eureka and this, not terrible, the culture thing, but industry would be better. Then we have Pontus, which is an eastern kingdom, but it's also Hellenic influence. And they have Great Marksman, which is plus 25% ammunition. And they have ancient things, it's not great. And bonus with Hellenic factions, trash. Also their start is pretty bad. They don't have a major city, and they actually don't start with any military buildings, so you are stuck with the worst units in the game, basically, the Eastern Spearmen. That's your only things. Those are your only things here early on. So it's probably pretty bad. Where is the Cimmeria? It is Black Sea colonies. So these guys have 25% ammunition for all units, 25% wealth from agriculture. It's not great. Agriculture does not really generate that much wealth. And also the buff is pretty mild. And this is good for public order. I kinda want to give them a shot, but I suppose you'll go for Pontus instead. I would dealers want choices. Yeah, I'm gonna have to choose between the three because all of them won, so I have to choose between them. I think Pontus is the hardest one, because you get constantly attacked by Cimmeria. So let's pick Pontus. It's not gonna be nice, but maybe we can do it. Unfortunately, I would rely a lot on auto-resolve early on because of the spammy nature of their armies, but we cannot do that, so it's gonna be horrific to fight with the Eastern Spearmen. And that's what we need to do. Did the game die? I don't think it died, it's just loading up very slowly.
Fortunate in your ties to both Hellenic and Eastern cultures, you nonetheless face adversity. Cappadocia, now independent from Seleucid rule, is eager to establish itself in Asia. Cultural differences with the Galatians may lead to hostility, but they are fearsome warriors and might prove valuable if unconventional allies. Maintain close relations with Bithynia and Trapezus, and establish ties with the venerable Greek states. This way, you will be better protected against the machinations of the Seleucids, and can focus on seizing control of the Pontic Sea from barbarian hands. Power and riches will be yours. Pontus will reign supreme.
Yeah, Pontus. Pontus is not great. As I said, minor settlements, so I'm gonna have to deal with that. Let's start by upgrading the cities. We need to do it because it's our only chance to get some garrison going. So let's get one at least. Let's take a look at our armies. Yeah, we also have an admiral, so let's put him in the port. Now, where is our first target? It's gonna have to be Samosata, I think. We would really want Mazaka because there is iron there, which means you can build building that buffs your military. But we don't really want to do that. What we want is go through here first, I think. Even though this is their capital, so taking that out might be better. Unfortunately, it would piss off the Galatians because this is their city and this is their land, and we don't have military access. So they wouldn't like it. But it's probably gonna be necessary. Now, how do we... Yeah, I'm gonna have to move here.
By sea or by mountain, sire?
Let's move to this pass.
We fight for you. That path is blocked, my lord.
And we need to recruit a bunch of crappy units. I'll continue to drink wine, watch you rise to power, or crumble. We'll see what it is. But I don't suppose it's gonna be very successful. Well, there is hope. There is always hope. We have 500 schmeckles. I'm gonna have to build something. What is it gonna be? We can invest 1 point. Oh, yeah, I would need more. Can we talk to people?
To greet such an ambassador of such worthy people. My ears tingle with anticipation.
They don't want to pay me, of course. Is there someone who would like to pay me?
Athena give you wisdom, so that you may speak well and persuade me of your cause.
Cheap wine will taste the same way either. Hi, okay. We can make Trapezos our friend. Which actually wouldn't be a terrible idea, I don't think. They are a big economic power. Come on.
Gold is usually offered in payment of service. We are not your servants, friend, are we?
Yes, you
Your
are.
words bring satisfaction. May Hermes bless us both with skillful tongues, that we may speak our parts well.
Yes.
My people will
Just
find
extort them.
I accept.
That worked, okay.
Your continued good health.
What do we build here? This is our port city, right. We'll need something that has garrison, but I don't really want to build up this. Because this is pretty bad, you don't want this. This is a military building. Much rather have an economy one. Which I'm gonna take a look at these. None of it has garrisons, right? No. What about this? No. None of it has garrison. Mine doesn't have a garrison for sure. Temple probably doesn't have a garrison. I should really just build a mine here. And then we can build up another city. We could do Amaisia. Or we could just continue building at Sinope. I think Sinope is our capital. Is it? No, Amaisia is our capital. Maybe we want to build up that then. It's gonna be economy either way. So we could make Capoi. This would give us food later. That's pretty good as an economic structure actually. Gathering place. And can we hire mercenaries? I can't get any cavalry easily, so I think if we want a cavalry unit, it's gonna have to be something like this. It's a skirmisher cavalry, but against skirmishers it will be fine. Need to end our first turn here. I cannot do any politics, I don't think. No, we can promote someone. Let's promote this guy. Can we promote someone else as well? Yes. More political power is always good. What about our guy? He cannot find a woman because he doesn't have money. Okay. Our army composition is gonna be so bad. Yes. I need 200 schmeckles. Thank you. Okay, do we need to wait another turn? How long can you march? Not that far, unfortunately. Yeah, let's put him in the army.
Poseidon guide me.
This guy's gonna keep recruiting.
Join our ranks.
And let's upgrade this settlement to a civic settlement. Yeah. Have you ever made a CZ3 map with abundant resource and relentless attacks? If it's the economic difficulty, I'm gonna take a look. Just give me a minute. I need to take a look at the history because some of them are pretty old at this point, so I don't really remember all of them. I mean, this one is pretty good. I have left your replacements, yeah, that's gonna be there always, so, you know. But this one is pretty good. I made it for Blobber, and it's more close to the vanilla experience. There are gonna be attacks, and there is a bug actually on this version. You don't have native iron, even though you should have it, but it doesn't make a difference. It's only for military, so you need to use auxiliaries instead of legionaries, but that's fine.
At your command.
Legionaries suck at life anyway, so
Your orders.
you should be fine. Diplomacy. I need to just have someone give me like 200 gold.
Greetings, honored.
Yeah,
guests.
auxiliaries are great.
I serve as my people's ears and tongue.
Great setup, but I don't want that.
As will please.
Payments? Just give me money? No?
We do
Okay.
not open our coffers.
Greetings, most excellent friend. Be at home.
Can we beg?
Speak
No.
as you would before your own hearth fires.
There must be someone who gives me money for something.
Athena give you wisdom, so that you may speak well and persuade me of your cause. Be welcome. Gold is
Not these
usually
guys.
offered in payment of service. We are not your servant.
Okay.
We fight for you, my lord.
Can maybe still promote someone? Not really. And we cannot purge them because I don't have money. Maybe we cancel that actually for a turn. And we purge them. I was thinking the worst macro possible. You mean as a mission? This one has pretty relentless attacks as you get into it. The first couple of years are fairly peaceful to build up, but then it's gonna have a lot of attacks. But economy is not that difficult. It's just annoying, as it always is. Let's find a wife, promote, find her a husband, promote him. Okay, 200 schmeckles, we don't have money. It's good. Next turn we will go. I need to pick my city game up again. Yeah. I'm not sure how good you are or rusty you are at this point if you haven't played in a while. But this one, as I said, is pretty simple. As far as my maps go, so should be able to beat it, I think. I'm worried if I move out, they're gonna attack my capital, and I have like 7 people in here. That's not good. And they are low. Okay. Well, let's end the turn. Might have to send a spy to make sure.
By sea or by mountain, sire? How may I at once?
Let's give him the units.
Make haste, man,
Move this guy here.
my lord.
This guy's gonna move up. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna break access. Oh, the freaking Galatians captured that city. That's horrible. Still have your eyes on the mod challenge. I mean, you can do it. It's not that difficult. I've recently beat it actually on stream because Super Cheese requested it. He was trying to get it, but it was frustrating for him. So, as far as I know, he didn't manage to beat it so far. Still have a chance, but just know there are other people with eyes on the prize. I've done a bit of research, it's good. There are like 2 streams or 3 streams of me playing that map and beating it, so you've done some practice, good. You would need to stream it to qualify. I'm sure you could do it. The earthquake is the one thing that bugs me the most, personally, because I always get the worst spread. Gonna have to declare on Galatians and just occupy it. Build the blacksmith. This city is just completely destroyed. Doesn't have a single building in it. And Galatians are gonna hate my guts. Can you just say we are friends?
Come, let
No.
me hear your talk.
No, they want to kick my face in. Understandable.
We fight for you.
When I beat it on hard, I was spared. You need to beat it on very hard. But I mean, it's not that big of a difference, I don't think.
Glorious thing to fight for our cause. By sea or by mountain.
Let's get some royal peltasts, or Pontic peltasts rather. And leave the politics alone. See what happens. It was epic for me at the time. Oh yeah, it was. I liked it. I like to watch it. Just, you know, you could do it. The economy is not that bad if you figure out the pottery things. You just really need to go ham on it because there are so many cities that buy it. You can just exploit all the clay areas and make shit tons of pottery. Have like 30 workshops and sell it all. Be insanely rich. The only bad thing is you cannot really tax anyone. So, you know, you're gonna have to make use of what you have. Right, this city. The city is not great as far as cities for defense goes. This is a blocker. I guess we have to defend at this point. Best C3 I ever played. Truly. I mean, it was pretty good. I liked the Colosseum. It was the most expensive Colosseum I ever saw. Up until I built a freaking hippodrome there, then I got... it was something. Yeah, this was insane. Right, let's just get these guys here. We have the cavalry. What is this? That's the garrison. The garrison will go in front to soak up some shots. And the reserves. I'm actually going to place these guys correctly. Are these rocks gonna block the line of fire? They will do it a little bit, but it shouldn't be that bad.
Slingers! We will darken the skies!
Have them there. And the archers can be here. They have light horse. I'm gonna have to be careful with our skirms. do they have? Slingers, slingers, and slingers. Oh, they have so many ranged units, okay. And they have swordsmen, which is not great for me. So the Anatolian Celts. I think they were a faction historically speaking as well. It's just really odd.
Fire on the enemy! Pick your target! Raiders advance! As you say!
Yeah, we are getting absolutely shredded. Let's just move here with the skirmishers. Looks like their horse came here.
Slingers!
It's alright.
Quick march!
Shuffle.
Double tower order! What are your orders? Horse skirmishes! At the ready! For honor! Slingers!
These memories make me want to play Caesar 3, but Divine is probably a problem. Yeah, I mean, if you play a campaign, it would be fine. But the custom maps are another level of cruelty. So I probably wouldn't advise going for that.
Command!
Because even when sober, it's just soul crushing. So I imagine having some alcohol in you wouldn't really help.
Quickly now!
Let's try to melee them.
Orders, my lord!
We await your orders.
Forever loyal to the king!
Send another spearman in it.
Amisage! Withdraw! For glory!
It's a noble horse. It would be only the comfy campaign at this point. Yeah, most likely. Slingers are getting shot.
What are your orders?
Ping pong back. Spearmen are losing to the horsemen.
Are your orders?
They are so bad at life.
General is dead.
It's okay. Okay, go here.
We are at your command. We await
Send some extra spearmen here, just in case.
missiles
So we can run around.
at the ready.
Okay, these guys have managed to kill some skirms.
Command! Our general is under attack.
I know, it's fine.
Missiles at your command. Lose, my lord. Find your target. Awaiting orders. Lose. Spearmen ready for orders.
Okay, I think we killed the horseman.
We await your orders. We are at your command. Slingers! Ready! Slingers!
Okay. Let's keep the wounded units in the back. Even though the viewers thrive on the suffering. Well, they for sure do. Playing the campaign isn't gonna draw much attention, I don't think. Especially if not on the hardest. But who knows? Maybe there are gonna be people willing to watch that.
Our spears are yours.
We are at your command.
Slingers!
At the ready.
What are your orders?
We await your
Okay.
orders.
It's not going terribly, but it was not a huge army, so it's kind of good. They did rush at us, but it's another enemy. I wasn't supposed to fight the Galatians yet, but they captured the city I desperately need, so that's why. And we'll have to build military structures. in the city.
Spears ready! Horse skirmishers at the ready! At the double!
Is there another skirmisher in it? No. Just this one. Do they have a general? Mercenary, Gallic warriors, level 3 men? No, they don't have melee general. It's actually pretty rare. They like to do that usually. Their horse guy is dead. It's good. Just overwhelm the infantry and there we go. Quite surprised. The Eastern Spearmen are the worst unit in the game, but turns out pretty good if we have enough of them. The horsemen did fairly okay. Our general suffered a little bit of damage, probably from some ranged fire. Oh, loading screen simulator, it's the mods again. I think. This is not supposed to be taking this long. Okay, done stuck. I release the prisoners for money. And then we really need some growth here. Oh yeah, I was expecting something like this. That's why I left the army here. Let's auto-resolve them. Increases in rank. Some wars. Bithynia is fighting Galatia. Ships built. Yeah, we should get invaded by Cimmerians at some point in the near future, which having a port would help, I think. But is it the same garrison? Yeah, it's the same garrison actually. So it would just cost me food.
We fight for you, my lord.
Let's not do that then. Still need another turn for the garrison to be serviceable. We should conquer this with this army if possible.
At your command.
Let's move, try to destroy this one.
Is that all, my lord? We fight for you, my
I'm gonna have to move a little bit closer. Okay, didn't have anything in the city. What kind of garrison do they have? 7 units? Some of them are banked up. We can beat that with what we have. Let's pick up the tradition.
sire.
We can have the traits as well. Can pick up the warrior.
We fight. Let them cower before our
And we can auto-resolve that. Looting it wouldn't be good. Let's just occupy it. And we'll have to rebuild this into our own thing. Scrap that. Let's take a look at technologies. Research the siege.
ready for all.
And we'll need to
Lord,
get some more units. So, yeah, this is our king. Just gonna pick the philosopher with him. and then agent. Lookout and supplier.
Ready for battle.
Let's pick up extra units.
By sea or by land? Come, join our ranks.
So many units we can pick up. It's actually pretty good. Now we should probably purge the political opposition again. We could get up to peerless pretty well. Next time. Okay. What's our political opposition, by the way? Traditionalist is good, expansionist is good, thirst for power is not good, but we can stabilize them. I think that's actually good. We are very, very lucky with the trades there. So we don't want to get rid of them, if possible. Tarsus is so tiny. Okay. Unassigned skill, Procopius. Is it the Admiral? Yeah, alright. Let's pick up that. What is this? Yeah, go with Philosopher. You also have Vine to trade to people, in addition to our iron and timber, so we'll actually have quite a few trade goods. Ally is attacked, Tellus is attacking Bithynia. Yes. Enter the war. They are so far away that they shouldn't bother us. No Cimmerians yet, which is kind of strange. Usually you do see them at this point, I think. Now our money is not looking great. Gonna have to start investing though. Let's build up a master field. What about this army? Can it reach? Not yet. But I'm gonna start sending it.
Ready for battle.
And next turn we can do something about that. Can we do anything about politics? Actually, we have some vine, right? No, that's gonna be built up. We have some iron.
The blessing of the Olympians upon you. What then do your noble people desire of us?
Didn't want
Your
to
gold would be well spent.
trade that much. Anyone else? Not really. Let's just keep the money. I was thinking Galatians would come at us eventually. The regiment dissolved because Bithynia got destroyed. That's great. Let's take a look at the bad people. Tell us
Welcome. Speak.
they don't want
Come
peace.
on.
Okay. Let's expand this place, build up another master field, expand the vineyard.
My lord.
They actually have Iconium, which we could grab from them. Yeah, we could do that first. Let's move here. Let's not defend it. It's an auto-resolve victory, but maybe we could do better. They do have some noblemen. Maybe not. How many would we lose? Yeah, we'd lose too much. I'm gonna lose a lot anyway, but maybe it's not gonna be that dangerous to the general at least. And you want to fight them here. I think last time they didn't really rush out. They just let me pick away at them. So we'll try if they decide to do the same, but they might not.
Men of Pontus! I have chosen the time, and I have chosen this place.
All the pajama warriors. Need to see what they are doing. They are coming out. Okay. Should be fine.
What are your orders?
We are at your command.
I don't want them to expand the front really. So the thing to do here is just rush out, I think. No, maybe we just hold the line and then we rush out later.
Orders, my lord. Forward!
All the slingers should fire at that.
Ready! Dark in the sky! Missile cavalry at your command! Precision shot! Riders at the double! Orders, my lord!
What are your orders?
We are at your command!
You need to shoot the flank.
Swift and accurate!
Cavalry is getting attacked by the tribesmen. Gonna have to pull back. Okay, these guys on the flank. Let's try to shoot that guy.
Spears ready!
At the ready.
Get ready! Move up at the double!
We await your orders.
Now spears are yours! My lord?
That's not good. Tribesmen caught me. Let's try to pull through and attack those
What are
skirms.
We are at your command.
at the double? We await your orders!
Orders, my lord.
As it command! Ready!
Let's go after the skirms.
Our general is under attack! Ready to march!
Should be able to cut those to pieces.
At your command!
Yeah, I need to shoot at their flank here.
We are at your
Should work like a charm.
Orders, my lord.
my lord!
What are your orders?
Spears ready! Awaiting orders! My lord! Awaiting orders!
Some spearmen died, that's completely fine. We'll be replacing most of these units soon anyway. Just need to preserve some of the units at least. Be able to take on any reinforcements that might happen.
At the ready.
To arrive later. Just make sure we have enough men. It's actually looking pretty grim here.
Melee infantry!
These guys are almost done with it. Send these guys to reinforce. Yeah, these should die soon. Fill up.
Orders, my lord. And they're ready. Engage! Slingers! Missiles! Spearmen ready for orders. Slingers! Missile infantry ready.
Okay, these guys are done with them.
Spearmen, my lord. Engage! Orders!
Need to kill their general if possible.
My lord. We are at your command.
We are at your command.
These guys are wavering. Just give them a moment. 60 men.
Swift and active. We await your orders.
These are the noblemen, right?
We understand. Fall back. Orders,
It's gonna be fine.
orders, my lord.
Just pull back.
As you say. At the ready. Orders, my lord. Awaiting orders. Ready. Ready.
I actually don't care about the mercs much. They're expendable.
We're ready.
So what about their general? I don't see him anywhere.
Are at your command. Missile cavalry.
We are at your command.
Spears at your command.
Okay, it's done. Slingers didn't really do that much, but some of them got like 100 kills. It's not too terrible. Their swordsmen did an absolute number on our units, but that was expected. At least their skirmishers didn't get a chance to do much damage. Household expands. Nothing too great. Okay, Iconium could get 1,000, but 1,000 is nothing at this point. So let's just get it and then scrap the Val because you don't have an equivalent of Hellenic things. Let's get a settlement.
By sea or by mountain, sire?
Now, what's gonna suck is I would need to build some sort of garrison here, and I cannot because this is gonna have a garrison and this is gonna have a garrison, and we only need 2 muster fields. So this one is gonna have less defense.
Lord.
You want to pick up Tactician, and do you want any of this? It's like garrison things. 10% morale from the best one isn't terrible. pick up that. It's not great, but it's gonna work. Oh, let's move into the city. Yeah. And then wait what happens. We need to concentrate on Ancira eventually and fight it. It's gonna be horrible. Because fighting and conquering a fortified city like that is gonna suck. Now, what is this? Is this an admiral or... yeah, it's an admiral. So the Crimeans, Cimmerians are finally arriving. To Runar Day, that's okay. I was expecting them to come sooner actually. So not too bad. Yeah, gonna have to advance the turn.
May Athena and your ancestors...
No. Cimmerians are almost here. They are raiding, I think. Raiding our trade route. Plague. Where is it? It's here. I don't care about that. Master Field. Now, if we fight them, we'll get... Okay, that doesn't work. I could maybe do it. No, this is an archer unit.
We will return.
I could do it with mercenaries, but there is only one. Let's go back into the city. Keep recruiting. Build up a barracks. And I don't have money for that. Okay. Do we have a spy? We do. I kinda want to wait another turn for replenishment though. But these guys are recruiting, so they are as weak as they are gonna get. We should try to besiege that.
By sea or by mountain, sire.
Ready for battle.
How may I serve? How may I serve you? Investigating, my lord. By sea?
Okay, the outer resolve does not favor us. They have a bunch of swordsmen. We don't have any archers, which kinda sucks. Do we have money? For some mercs? Not really. Could grab some hillmen at least. Yeah, we'll see what happens. They have a river. I think one of our armies is gonna be cut off on the other side of the river, which is gonna make life difficult unless we can deploy freely. I think we can actually. Yeah, so we should be fine if we just take a look at deployment properly. The army is gonna come from the other bank. Which is it? Better or worse? Can we even... yeah, this is a shallow area. It's gonna be in water, therefore the units will suffer some penalties, I think. Okay, so who gets the siege towers? I actually think it should be the spearmen. And we will use one here, and one here. Actually, that is a gatehouse there. It's not very good. Let's keep the hillmen, the slingers, rest of the spearmen and general here. Wait for the reinforcements. Okay, let's march the slingers over here. I want to try and shoot them. Reinforcements.
Spearmen! Orders, my lord! We are at your command.
It's our main army. They have slingers in there. Okay.
Orders!
Can you shoot their own slingers?
Slingers! Clarity! Our aim is true!
More slingers. I suppose we should win this skirmish fight. And if we take any damage from the slingers, it's fine. We have more. Let's send these guys here. Then the rest of this army goes here. Cavalry. Is it working out? Yeah. I think it is. We didn't really lose anyone yet. So definitely doing better. Somehow. It's probably just the pure numbers. They lost 40 already. It's unfortunate we cannot burn the towers, we don't have any archers. But what can you do? Now, these guys should just stay here.
Defensive positions!
Should be able to keep shooting. Yeah, there are some slingers here.
We await your orders!
Jumping targeted. More slingers.
Bloody hell! They're coming over here! Keep your aim low! We lost the center of the body!
Ready.
I should just use the ammunition. And if they will be willing to send extra units on us, that would actually be preferable. So let's move up the siege towers. Just to threaten that, so that they can send some extra units, maybe. Just a hellstorm of projectiles. Okay, let's try to move a siege tower here. Oh yeah, they are sending units. If only they send some swordsmen, that would actually be preferable. These are the levy freemen, they want to waste the ammunition. But their units are melting to all this fire, so it's alright. They have more. Didn't destroy that many yet, but it's gonna happen. If this was a Hellenic city with high walls, stone walls, you wouldn't be able to do this. Slingers really suck at angling their shots. But the barbarian battlements are shit. Blocking projectiles. They are still effective, but it's nowhere near as effective as Hellenic city would be. So, do they want to send something new? Yes. Good for them. Just keep shooting. Galatian spears. It's actually medium tier infantry. Yeah. And a swordsman? No. I think we've killed some guys here as well. If they are shuffling units behind there, we're gonna get hit. Should use our ammunition before we go in, but I think they are keeping their best units in reserve. What's that? Celtic skirms. Yeah, if you can take that out, that would be good. Let's move here. Let's try to advance with the Tars. Now all the infantry just to move up. It looks like they are reluctant to send more. Okay, there they are. It's okay. Can just do this. Okay, looks like swordsmen are here, finally. Maybe we could shoot them. Everyone we can take out is good. There is their cavalry. And more swordsmen. Contested Tar. Yeah, they still have quite a few men in here. I think the slingers did fairly okay. 100 kills on most of them. Some spare. Let's try to shoot these swordsmen. Cavalry is fine for the most part. Let's try to kill the scarabs. Yeah, keep fighting. Start sending in more. Oh wait, I should probably send in the mercenaries. But even the spearmen don't really matter.
We are at your command. What are your orders?
We should bring the generals here to buff people, because the spearmen have horrific morale. At least we did some damage to the skirms.
What are your orders? At the ready.
They have a full unit of swordsmen here. It's gonna suck. And some of their units here are pretty damaged, I think. Our generals nearby. Yeah, let's beef up that unit.
Our general is under attack.
Let's beef up this one. We have the numbers. Hopefully we'll be able to just overrun this.
We await your orders.
We await your orders. Orders! Charge!
We are at your command.
We are at your command.
Bring up more meat shields.
We are at your command.
We await your orders.
We'll be getting rid of all the spearmen anyway, later. It doesn't really matter. Just need them to capture the city. Oh, that's a full unit. Oh, that's gonna suck. They have 2 full units of swords in there. Okay, let's bring these guys.
We are at your command.
Awaiting orders.
We await your orders.
As you say.
Where are these guys?
What are your orders?
Wanting swordsman. Melee infantry. As you say.
Keep buffing them up.
What are your orders?
Now what about the mercs? The mercs have made it here. Okay, let's form up. These guys are still fighting, that's good. So form up. We'll let them shoot the bad people if possible. They're still coming through that siege tower.
My lord, our orders.
I want them to use the javelins. Might be too much to ask. They're still coming, so let's just go at them.
We await your orders.
It's the full unit. We need to flank it.
Wanting swordsman. As you orders. We understand.
At the ready. Stick
Forward.
Just jam-packed in here. What are the horsemen? The horsemen are still alive and well. Okay, let's bring these guys. I'm gonna dismount them. And then they will try to climb into here. Keep fighting.
at your command.
We await your orders.
At the ready.
Engage!
Our orders.
Now with this one I'm gonna capture the gatehouse.
What are your orders?
Awaiting orders. As you wish. My lord. As you say.
As they get tired, we should have the upper hand, hopefully.
Ready to march.
I don't want to send in the generals. I really don't want to lose any nobles,
My lord,
if possible.
we await your orders.
At speed. Spears ready. At the cover.
Okay, yeah, their morale is gonna crumble. It's time to surround and execute these guys.
Orders, my lord. Orders, my lord.
What are your orders?
At the ready.
Looks like they have these guys. That's about it.
At the ready.
Should be able to spear them. They are pretty good cavalry though. But still. It's spearmen, so eventually they should start dying off. And we have some of the towers now. It's gonna help. They might have a general still. Where is the victory point here? Okay. Send these guys. Looks like that's an infantry unit. No, it's heavy cavalry. Maybe they will let me shoot them. They do. This unit is fairly fresh. Let's bring it up. Gotta bring some more spearmen. Managed to wipe that. So I can just shoot them. Looks like they don't react because they want to keep defending the victory point. Missile damage.
The enemy general is
Okay, now they're coming for the skirms. I actually don't care. Skirmishers are mercenaries, which I need to get rid of anyway. So let's try to spear them now. Should be able to do that. It's pretty good cavalry, it's melee cavalry as well. So they should inflict some damage even on the spears, but not like we really care. Okay, pretty good victory, considering what we have to work with. Still on a tier 1 eastern trash. You can see the cavalry did some pretty good damage. Okay, it's ours. How much would we get for sacking it? I think we'll need to do it. Actually, no, we will have to pay for the buildings this way. I think. Yeah.
At your command.
So it would probably cost us more than we would earn from it. Let's rebuild the city and then scrap that, scrap that. And we need some more money next turn to continue building up this province. And it's gonna have to have recruitment cost and recruitment capacity. It also might have a revolt at some point. This is a lot of public disorder. And yeah, these guys are gonna be coming at us at some point. But overall, not bad. Gonna have to end the turn. Let's take a look at these guys. So what skills can he get? Can get something useful. It's logistics, administration. No, that's not very good. Without siegecraft. Religious. It's cultural conversion. Scientific, tax rate. Tutor. We have defense or offense. Yeah, defense is pretty good.
At your command.
Now, Galatians do have Nicomedia, which is a little bit scary. It's another major settlement, so I cannot really go in there and claim it just yet. But eventually, it's what we need to do. Somebody died. It's the wife of our king again. Seek a spouse. Ah, that was not good. Okay, let's build. I cannot get the siege yet, it's gonna be next turn. But let's build ourselves. I'm gonna need a temple, so let's build it. Build up a civic settlement, skirmisher camp. And the city is gonna have to stay for a little while. I wanted to also fire the mercs, I should have done that for more money. Just get rid of them.
Ready for battle.
We should gradually get rid of other units as well. What about Nicomedia? I have no intelligence on it. This is a province of Asia. Could get Pessinus pretty easily actually. So if we make one good army.
Ready for orders. At your command. Make haste, men.
And then we can try and go there. But first we'll send an agent.
How may I serve?
As you command.
Nobody here.
To the pillars of Heracles.
I guess they lost their armies. All of them.
Sieging settlement. Let them cower.
No, let's auto-resolve it.
Laying siege to the settlement.
You'll lose a bunch, but if you do balanced stance, you shouldn't lose our general.
Ready for orders.
Unfortunately, it's gonna be difficult to build it up. But at least we can do that. Scrap that.
Ready for orders.
Then yeah, in here we'll have to just garrison. Culture differences are gonna be a pain. And if they start to raise an army in Nicomedia, we might be in trouble. Oh, they don't have... Okay, interesting. Can you...
At your command.
You could reach it next turn, but so could this guy.
Ready for battle.
Let's just leave it to him. What about his
See?
abilities?
Mountain, sire.
Zag King. Does this inspire, rally, cultural conversion in local province? It's not terrible. But for him, let's pick up the defense and logistics, just as everyone else. And then we don't have money.
How may I serve?
We could just make it so these guys cannot raid us indefinitely. If we fight it manually, I think we could win this. I'm not good at naval battles, but I should be able to do it, I think. Get 2 extra ships as well. We'll get reinforcement ships. Why don't we just deploy over here? Wait on our reinforcements and then we'll deal with them. So our general is an archer.
Arrogance is an insult. They think themselves better than us, better than all the world. We will pay back their presumption with blood. Today, we teach these Greek philosophers a lesson in humility.
They're coming, right? Yeah, and they have a huge amount of hoplites on the main ship, and they have a bunch of levies.
Support ships ready.
Okay.
On your orders. Move out.
Just probably should not use our general as our first ship to go in.
Support ships
Let's get the better ships on one side and the worst one on the other.
ready.
These guys can go in front.
We are at your command. At your command. Support ships ready. Our missiles await. Your orders, my lord.
Okay, this one is gonna go and ram their main.
Support ships.
This one's gonna go and ram their main as well.
My lord. Support ships at your command. Our missiles await your orders. On your orders. At your command. Support our missiles await your orders. Support ships ready. Our horse are set. Support ships ready and we are at your command. At your command. Support ships. We are at your command. Support ships.
This is a clusterfuck. Okay. Some of our levy ships are gonna die, but that's expected. A bunch of it is garrison as well.
At your command. Support ships.
Just try to ram them.
Orders.
It's probably not gonna work, but need to try.
The gods demand blood ready.
Okay.
At your command. Support ships ready. Tell us.
The enemy general is dead.
Yeah, he's gonna just die from all the projectiles.
Support ships at your command.
Now we need to
At your command.
kill this one. Not terrible. You lost a couple of levy ships, but they lost everything. However, it's the AI, so it's not like they really care. But it's good to get rid of that, because if they send a supporting invading army, this would join them. That would not be nice. Okay, lost 2 levy ships. It's fine. Let them go
Still have a wind, my lord.
for the extra money. Come back. Can pick up the navigator trade. It's gonna get that. No, we have some money, so maybe we build up Ancira. So what do we want? I suspect public forum would be good for that public order, because that's gonna be an issue here. End the turn. Necomedians conquered it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because it's very straightforward. It didn't have any garrison by Galatians, so Galatians should be dead. Faction destroyed Galatia, yes. Outrage populace, construction. Okay, we have some trade, which is pretty good. Now, they also have weaker garrison, and Pergamum, it's a huge army though. It doesn't have many ranged units, it have like 3 slingers, but that's a lot of pikemen. I wouldn't be able to kill that, so let's just refrain from doing anything too stupid. And let's focus on building up this. So this is fairly Hellenic. What do we build up in here? I need a farm. Let's just build a farm. And Ancira needs a siege workshop. Then we are building up our barracks and everything, so it's gonna happen soon. Until that point, we should just continue building up economic structures if we can. Doesn't actually look like I can build anything useful. Maybe it would be good to grab a couple extra peltasts and purge the opposition then. Because we could get a higher power rating, I think. Almost. Some promotions would be good. I don't think we can promote people. Oh, we can. Let's do that. Should secure us what we need. What else do we do? I think we are just waiting on the barracks at this point. And it oh yeah, Pergamum is huge. I didn't notice those cities, so definitely cannot deal with that. Maybe we could trade with someone. Athens is gonna be in our sphere of influence eventually. They want to trade at least. It's gonna be some money. And then, is there anyone we would want to focus on? I guess it's gonna be Cyprus, actually. Because they have an island and they also have a city, as a city. So you would need to move to Iconium. Disarm it. This one needs to stay here for a while. And since we don't have enemies, I'm actually gonna... No, public order is still low. In here then. Start to get rid of a couple of units. It's gonna boost our income. Next turn we'll see what we can do. I think the Cimmerians are probably gonna send an army at us fairly soon, so it's good we build up some ships. There's some public order for 4 turns. It's good. Okay, first buildings. So we want military building in here. Just grab Shrine of Ares. Gonna have to do the city, which is a shame because I'd rather recruit some units, but or build up this, but I cannot. Also, there is nothing really important we could get. Now, what about our units? Could grab some pikemen or hoplites. Can we get archers? Not yet. Reliable spearmen. High morale. Fairly low weapon damage. What about do you have swordsmen? Pontic infantry. Not great. They do have fairly high armor. I don't think as Pontus you should go with pikemen. We should go with hoplites instead. So let's do that. And get rid of a couple of spearmen and a slinger. The spy can go back.
Your orders, my lord?
We don't have any mana left, so we can just advance. Some better cities would be nice eventually, but it's gonna gobble up a lot of food and money. But it's good for the garrison, because that's our weaker side currently. Yeah, cheaper cavalry. Need to build up this settlement. Make this into a field.
How may I serve?
It's gonna be a weak point to this, but nothing we can do. I don't want to build anything in there. Just leave it as a forum, and then manage to get these guys. Which they are quite tough as a melee infantry goes, not terrible, but they are expensive. We could get our only siege weapon we can get because of the mods, and then City and Toxote. It's probably the only skirmisher archer I can get anytime soon, so let's grab a couple.
How may I serve, Pontus? My eyes are ready for battle.
Is that an enemy? No. I don't think we want to do any other diplomacy. I don't want to ally with any people that are our sphere of influence, basically. The Odrysians. Just pass. We should be able to do some conversion, hopefully.
Can you not see?
No. Alliances are bad.
My unflinching master.
Armenians.
Turn your cities.
That's not very good. I'll have to make a new army, I think. Unless we could persuade them to peace out, but I don't think that's gonna happen. My wife always dies. I think that's the Mithridatic thing. Where you have just political strife. Because each time I get one, she just dies. Let's do it. Port. It's very expensive. Armenians, yes, right. So they would have to come through our allies or through the mountains here, which they could do that. Or attack Samosata. Which Samosata has 15 units of garrison. I believe I can hold off a stack with that if it needs to. However, This city is pretty terrible. It has 9 units of garrison, that's not enough. I'm gonna have to recruit a new army. Let's get them a cavalry unit.
My lord, to your duties, man. Are you ready to serve?
Actually, no, I made a mistake. I think. No, they can still reach it. Okay, right, yeah.
Needs good fighters.
Let's just get a couple of extra units. And then we have to keep building up our main force. We're gonna have 4 archers.
To serve.
Let's grab that. Let's grab Capuchin cavalry.
Ready for battle.
And yeah, we are not gonna be doing great.
By sea or by mountains.
I'm gonna disband these guys. It's our king actually. So he's gonna get control of this army
Ready for
later. The Samirians. I cannot see any of them. It's probably fine. Montranatul can get a technology.
You have many fine goods that many...
No. Infantry, land management. Okay, this should suffice as an initial garrison. Better temple to Ares wouldn't be terrible, but I cannot really justify that yet. Now I might have to put off my war with Cyprus just in order to fight Armenia. How large is Armenia? I think it's pretty huge. Yeah, it's huge. And it's not exactly where I wanted to go, but I guess we might as well go there, since the other factions probably won't declare war on their own. Dignitaries. So the thing to do here is just move to the border, right there.
by sea.
Let's get our king.
Mountains. Hourly patrols. My lord.
They'll switch next turn. For now we'll have to keep recruiting. So also, can we build anything up? Nothing that would be beneficial, I don't think. The port is interesting, but it's expensive. It would take all my money and I need to make this army serviceable. So let's just do that.
Oh, my lord. It is a great and glorious thing to fight for our cause.
Pontic Baltas, Hoplites, is very cheap recruitment cost actually, because of the event. That's very good for us. Now what do we get? 2 infantry, 4 slingers is way too much. I don't have that much recruitment capacity, I don't think. Well, I don't want that many slingers. For archers. Let's grab some more hoplites. Okay, that would require another turn, so we'll just grab something else.
Ready for battle.
Mercenaries wouldn't be good.
By sea or by mountain, sire. Are you
Just make sure this is safe. Can't really build up anything else.
assaulting, my lord?
Can pick up another unit, just to make sure. And then that should be safe. We can maybe purge the political faction. How long? 7 turns. This would impact them for 10 turns, so I shouldn't do it anymore. Instead, we could just promote people. So later on we won't be able to pull it off easily, but now we can. So let's do that. And can he adopt people? No.
Can you not see?
Kinda interested where the Armenians are gonna come from. I think the Seleucids are gonna destroy Cyprus before we manage to reach it. But that's fine. Oh yeah, there we go. The game thinks they have a big advantage, but I think we can beat it with some Persian cavalry. They have their king here. They have, oh yeah, a bunch of skirmish cavalry. And their infantry is very bad. I think we can do it. We unfortunately don't have any Javelineers. But it shouldn't matter, really. The only thing that's gonna suck is the sheer volume of fire they're gonna be able to put out. So we need to really think carefully about defense. So it's this city, right? So they will all flock in here and most likely attack this point and this point. So the thing to do is you pick the Eastern Spearmen and you let them soak fire from the enemies, and then the pikemen are gonna form an actually defensible line here. I'm gonna keep archers in here, slingers as well. Let's keep them here. We should try to have some swordsmen around. They can actually throw some javelins. And then we have some extra pikemen. Where are they? Actually I have 2 citizen cavalry, so it's gonna be useful. Where's the rest? Oh yeah, there we go. Extra pikemen. I'm just gonna keep them here. I will actually send it here, because sometimes they do opt for this, I think. And then one of them can be reserve. I think somebody subbed on YouTube. Yeah. That's what the notification is. It's a whole bunch of cavalry, as suspected. We should swing around with our own cav. Okay, keep shooting. And they can just go ham on the spearmen. It's their purpose. But they want to really kill the pikemen, yeah. But looks fairly okay. Should be able to just rain down on them. And slingers, get us their position. It's a huge swarm of cavalry. Is that melee cav? Yeah, they do have some of it. The Persian cavalry is a shock cavalry, which that's not gonna do too well against pikemen especially. Now of course the spearmen are gonna suck, but that's fine. Okay, let's try to pull back with the spearmen. Just form a single line. Or skirmishers. Just keep shooting. Hey Frankie. I'm playing as Pontus. So that's Eastern faction that loves Hellenistic influence. So we are like a hybrid between Hellenistic and Eastern cultures. but we are having Hellenistic as our main official culture, even though people are mostly Easterners. And this is a garrison battle, so we're just defending against Armenians. But it's early in the campaign and I managed to get a fairly large part of Anatolia under my control and a foot in Asia, so that's pretty good. Hey Flying Dancer, welcome. Let's get another pikeman unit into the mix, just to make absolutely sure nothing comes through. And the archers are doing a fairly good job taking out that. More horse skirmishers. It's tempting to charge into it, but they do have a bunch of spearmen in there. Okay, let's bunch up the pikemen even more. And what we will do is take these swordsmen, send every swordsman we have here. Spearmen as well, we'll send them around to encircle them. Now, what about our archers? Yeah, the archers are having a field day. I'm sure the pikemen are also doing well. It's a cavalry heavy army the Armenians have brought. Now with the cavalry, we actually will go here and use this to go into them. Same with this pikeman unit actually. Use it to flank. I was hoping the slingers would do more, but they kinda suck at life. Okay, they are trying to send up some eastern slingers. Let's set up the pikemen there. Move in here. Move in here. Just orchestrate this around. Just need to get rid of the horse skirmishers mainly, I think. They're kinda obnoxious. Okay, it's time. Let's go and intercept that. Our archers need to focus fire on this. Yeah, cavalry will fight their cavalry. That's actually perfect. That's what we want.
Are your orders? Infantry! The enemy general is dead.
Ready to march! At your service! Swift melee cavalry! Archers!
Do they have Persian? Yeah, they have some cavalry left, so let's focus fire. Without slingers, they did something. Okay, this is not looking too efficient, so let's reshuffle. We just need to get in there.
At the ready! Order! At ready! Move by! Orders! We will darken the sky! Fire on the enemy! Infantry ready! Our orders! Citizen cavalry!
Okay, let's just help them out, surround and destroy that. Just keep marching on them.
Ready for orders! Melee cavalry ready! Archers!
the rest of that cavalry. What other swordsmen can we activate? Yeah, let's use the whip.
Melee infantry! Menefontus! Citizen cavalry!
That's done. Let's move.
Contact swordsman! My lord! For honor!
Yours to command.
Okay. It's time to spring the final stage of the trap.
Ready! Ready for orders! Menefontus! Orders, my lord! Awaiting order! Menefontus! Pontic warriors!
And nobody escapes.
Yours to command!
Not terrible. Slingers didn't really do much, but it's expected. Mostly destroyed. I think that the army actually dies, most likely. Maybe the slinger will survive with the general new one. But we took very minimal losses. This is a love parade. Well, I guess following the victory there is gonna be a parade of sorts, but it's probably not gonna be about love much. Yeah, very lopsided army they brought. Very crap infantry and bunch of cavalry. That didn't really go well for them. It's good that the garrison didn't really take much damage, because I suspect the Armenians will bring more. The war just started, so they might have many stacks left. And we are just... we've just put together our first army, which is still missing like 2 units. Or proper army, I should say. Yeah, or at least the captives. Some of them survived. It's unfortunate. They will come back, sure. We should defeat them to get a buff. That's gonna happen eventually. Do you want to build up anything? I think we'll build a port actually. Now, how is our army looking like? I think what we want to do is...
By sea or by mountain?
This guy shouldn't be a swordsman. Get him to be something else. Okay, whatever, do fine.
Or by mountain, sire? I look to the pillars of Heracles, if you wish.
Give him everything, even the spy.
At your
This guy's gonna this guy's gonna disband as well. And then we'll recruit 2 extra units. So we have 2 cavalry, we have 5 hoplites. Let's add 1 more hoplite. And then we have 1 slot left. What are we gonna take with us? Kinda like another swordsman in it. For assaulting. And then we have enough money to fund the harbor.
Ready for battle.
This guy has just the basic stuff, but should be fine. We have 2,000 left. Kinda like to hire a new guy in here next turn. It's gonna be the leader. Until that happens, we just need to sit on this. We could actually do some politics, maybe. Any promotions? Yeah, she can get promoted. Can we adopt people? No. Okay.
armies speed your acceptance, for my people have been most generous in offering even this much.
Military access. I'm gonna accept it. Because I will need to move through their territory. I don't want to piss them off unnecessarily. There's a huge Armenian army. It's gonna come to our capital. Because they figured that this is too strong a position. Which my capital is worse off in terms of defense, so it makes sense. Bunch of level ups.
Ready for orders.
It has 9 units. And then this scrappy garrison, but we should be fine.
By sea or by mountain, sire?
Yeah, let's just send this guy on his way.
On the move, my lord. Ready for further orders.
Agent. We can finally get the co-coordinator and then watchman.
We fight. Make haste.
And we can recruit our monarch again, I think. Basilos, here he is. Reinstate legacy. We'll make him. Are these better? What's the armor? 74. So these ones are better.
Ready for all. Set up the watch.
And he'll start recruiting another army here.
It is a great and
What about building things? I don't think we can build anything useful. No. Oh yeah, right. Next turn we'll have to deal with this most likely. Or actually one more turn.
ready for all.
So maybe it's good time to set up some stuff. Cultural conversion. Actually, I'd like to give him logistics, I think. No, he's garrison general, basically. So let's get that. And let's get him that ability.
Your orders, my lord.
I'm gonna actually build him more units.
Ready for orders.
And this guy.
I serve Pontus.
Get some sit-in toxicity. And a couple of hoplites. Actually, yeah, we still have the buff to have cheap units of infantry, so let's just pick them up while we can. They will cost much more later. And politics. No, not really. Seek a spouse with this guy. We can adopt her. Is he ours now? Yeah, that was the trick to do it. It's interesting. Okay, let's promote him. Let's promote her. And let's see what happens. The Armenians are probably gonna come through the mountains. They've come here. Well, I think we know what's gonna happen. They have a bunch of skirmishers again. And Eastern Spearmen. So let's fight it out. This time we also have our monarch. I don't want to lose him, but I will use the cavalry, I think. Even though it's not gonna be really necessary. Same sort of deal. I think they won't really change their strat. I don't think they will change their tactics either. So let's just do that. And keep the spearmen on the flanks in case they really decide to do something different.
Spears are yours.
Keep the swordsman in here.
Swift melee cavalry. Orders.
Cavalry. Archers. Let's keep them here. It's gonna be a good angle for them. And slingers here as well. And that's everyone.
I count myself hot.
They are splitting this time, looks like.
Our orders. Advance at speed. Quick march.
No, they're not. They're just faking it.
Steady your aim!
General. Orders.
What are the slingers? They should be shooting as well. Their general is coming. Suicide himself. Super smart. Spearmen are coming through. I'll just send these guys out. Send these guys down here.
Citizen cavalry.
So far, not great kills.
Find your targets. Ready. General.
Missiles! What are your orders? Double time!
My lord!
They send the slingers into melee. It's really bad. Let's keep shooting.
Missile infantry ready. Find your targets. Royal cavalry.
Let's kill the hillman. One unit is enough.
Quickly now.
Send a cav in here.
The gods are with us!
Our general is under attack.
Swift riders at your command. Citizen cavalry.
Orders, my lord! Attack!
Citizen cavalry. Commander. Ready.
Move back.
Victoria. Your orders. Heavy cavalry. Citizen cavalry.
Melee infantry!
general is dead. Your orders! Ordered! Citizen cavalry! Hunting royal cavalry! Melee cavalry! At your service! Ready and waiting!
It's a bunch of skirmishers in there.
Your orders!
Let's go after it.
We await your orders. Infantry at your command.
Ready! And forward!
At your service.
Royal cavalry! Advance!
What are your orders?
Contact swordsman! Royal cavalry! Break forward!
Orders.
Advance! General! Charge!
It's getting a little high for the general. We should just use him wisely.
General!
I really don't want to lose him unnecessarily in this battle.
May Zeus protect me. Archers!
Let's try to start shooting at that clump. Help these guys out.
At the ready!
Slingers didn't really do anything again. It's fine.
Swift melee cavalry! General! By your command!
Ready and waiting.
Contact swordsman! Citizen cavalry! Melee horsemen! Command!
Some of the spearmen are fighting us.
By your command!
Slowly push with the pikemen. Let's try to hammer in and build that. Still fairly strong.
Yours to command!
Pushing.
Archers! Take your orders!
Swift melee cavalry!
I think this is done. Yeah, they are just done. These spearmen got banged up, but that doesn't really matter. So very superficial losses this time. It's good. It's a second army from Armenians we've taken out. They really do favor the mounted skirmishers way more than they should. It would be annoying to fight it as a field battle, but in a settlement it's fine. GG, yeah. Let's see how they fare when we reach it with our main army. Not sure how their garrisons are gonna look like, but they have a lot of territory, so that could be good to get. Release the prisoners, as always. I think that was the army that was camping here, actually. They just went here. These guys are very close to us. I'd like to imagine we could maybe beat them with our fleet. Another person died, it's our wife again. It's constantly happening. Right, so how many ships do they have? That's actually another general, so 2 generals. And
Orders, my
ships
lord?
are better against things like this.
For death!
Yeah, I can even auto-resolve that. I would lose some ships maybe, but I think that's a viable option. I don't want to deal with them. Just 2 armies. Let them go.
Command, my lord?
And next up we'll finish them off.
Leave none alive! Yes.
Let's get rid of the mercenaries.
Fleet trip ships to port.
So our mana is really bad.
Ready for
So we recruited a bunch of units. Yeah, let's switch units.
guide me.
Switch everyone.
By sea or by mountain, sire.
And our monarch is gonna go and conquer this.
Besieging settlement.
Actually has a skill point.
The way is blocked.
Oh yeah, that's the army skill point. What do the Pontus has? Unrelenting force is a movement range that's gonna be a pick for sure. Stalwart defenders is not terrible. Inoxible conquerors. That is not a nice city. Yeah, it's not. It's a minor settlement. Hey Super Cheese, welcome. How are you doing? Dread Charioteers, it's definitely not a pick. Artillery Expert is worthless because of the mods. We only can have 1 artillery in it. Still Pontus, it's actually a new pick. If you watched me play it before, I played some other things before, and we are testing some mods for the co-op with Fairbuy. So I think this stuff that we roll with right now is gonna be way more difficult and therefore enjoyable. Okay, that's an easy auto-resolve. I kind of want to see the army in action though. There are very few actual soldiers. How many units would we lose? Yeah, let's just fight it. I want to see the new army on field. Haven't seen those units yet. I was playing Wicked 3 all day yesterday and lamenting the poor diplomacy system. If only that was the only poor system in the game. Make allied and ally just abandons you entirely. So we have our one and only ballista that we'll ever have. Yeah, this is okay spot to fight. This one is actually better, but need to pick a good position. Yeah, we can be here. Let's get the archers. Let's get the slingers. Let's get the peltasts.
Missiles at your command.
I'll do a hoplite wall. We can actually do squares. And how do these guys look like? They are something like Celts. Yeah, these are Celts. Shouldn't have picked them, but they have like Greek armor and weapons. They are pretty good in infantry though, stats wise. Let's bring the cavalry on one of the flanks, infantry on the other. And then archers control group 2. If they're Celtic, then you're in the correct group. Clearly. Oh no. Oh no. The game died. That's not good. That's very not good. Yeah. Civ 6 dies for me too. Yeah. I hate when that happens, but not even the modern games are exempt from that. I should really use more quick saves before battles, even though it's tempting to then reload if you fail. It's still better to not have to repeat all the things. I hate backtracking. Not sure how far we'll have to go back. Might be the last turn, which is not good. There is another battle we have to do, if that's the case. Civ 6 engine is famously unstable. Okay. So where are we? Oh yeah, it's the last turn. Okay, great. Thanks, game. Let's just end the turn.
Hermes would surely
No.
bless you if trade. You are wise enough not to sit idly upon the bank, but to take the fish as it swims.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to fight it manually again. And I forgot to save. I hope it doesn't crash. It would be the worst. Okay, same sort of stuff as last time. Actually, I'm gonna keep the slingers here. Keep a cav here. And that's everyone. Let's move around. Did you bring up the pikes? Yes. They'll get the reinforcements. This time they attacked with the weaker army. So they'll be a little bit stronger, I think. So they get a new general. But he's probably gonna just sacrifice himself. I feel like they usually like to sacrifice themselves. Yeah. It's a royal cartofract, though. Are they coming around? I don't like them coming around. No, he's gonna just focus on this area. It's just derping. There we go. It's the rest of their army. They're gonna be stretched thin though, so it's gonna be a while before their other units will arrive. Their cavalry is gonna make it here quick, then the rest is gonna struggle a little bit. Now, yeah, the thing to do here is bring out the spearmen and then bring out the slingers. Skirmishers have engaged the spearmen. It seems very good for them. Keep shooting. We cannot sell out the swordsman yet. Or actually, we can. It's just gonna be a little awkward because... no, let them commit. I mean, they will do the mistakes. We should let them do the mistakes. You should never interrupt an enemy that is about to make a mistake. If they just form a massive blob, all the better. Are you firing? Yeah. So the only bad thing is our cavalry is not gonna be able to do much until we let them all commit, but it's fine. They will, in time. Yeah, let's try to focus fire on those. Actually, need to reposition the archers better. Yeah, this unit is not firing efficiently. Firing, I should say shooting. So firing was a term invented only with the gunpowder weapons. It's very inaccurate from me. I'm trying to send a bunch of skirmishers at me. I'm just gonna rush out. I'd like to snipe that with cavalry, but might be too much to ask. We'll see. This is still okay. They're sending a skirmish cavalry unit. Just send some units after it. Just stay.
The enemy general is dead. Our general is under attack.
Yeah, these spearmen are gonna have problems. We will have to subtract a unit of pikemen and send them here.
Our aim is true. Double time! Advance at speed! At your service! Advance at speed! Ready for orders!
More skirmishers. It's just some of them are dropping. Let's just send all these guys here.
Citizen cavalry! General! Orders! Orders!
Okay, let's try to focus fire on these guys. The spearmen can try to retreat, but no. Let's just leave them there to hold as long as possible. So they only want fighting. Let's try to shoot that blob here.
At your service.
This time they brought extra units, but it's not gonna help them much. Finally our spearmen disintegrated, but not before holding for a considerable amount of time, so that our pikemen got into position to create another choke point. The only bad thing is the slingers are really in a bad spot.
Melee infantry at the ready. Orders.
Engage that.
Cavalry. Melee infantry ready.
It's pretty annoying.
Ready for. By your command.
Send a cavalry after these guys.
At your service.
Orders. Faster. Move. Move.
Missiles!
Should be able to catch that.
Citizen cavalry.
Distance cavalry, send it here. Gonna keep the channel nearby, but no need to use him for actual fighting.
Yours to command.
Okay, it's time to start pushing with the pikemen. Tighten the noose.
Pikemen. Yours to command.
Bloody swordsmen. Engage.
Melee horsemen. Orders.
Let's pull back. Let's go and smite these guys.
Orders, my lord.
Citizen cavalry. Yes, for glory.
It's like 20 men left.
Forward. Engage. Ready and waiting.
This should wipe them, hopefully. It's possible they would survive with a couple of units, but you'll see. These guys actually killed 104. It's probably because they were fighting my own spearmen, the eastern one. Yeah, this was a proper GG. It was a larger army this time. Yeah, you'll have to do the invasion again, and I hope it doesn't crash. Cat avoiding slingshots. Yeah, that seems pretty accurate. And since the slingers did such a terrible job, I think the Armenians were channeling their inner cat quite a bit. Yeah, some of that stuff survived, apparently. Let's release them.
We are not inclined.
No. Oh yeah, I need to kill the fleet again, but that's fine. All the things. Need to recruit the mercenaries. There's only one now. It kinda sucks. Okay, balance stance. And both of their fleets died. It's actually the armies. If they were fleets, I would totally struggle to kill them all. But like this, it works. Let's go back. 7,000, right. Switch to armies.
We fight for you, my lord.
Gonna finish these guys off with this general.
Wipe them out!
Waiting for more orders.
How may I serve Pontus? Poseidon, guide me. By sea?
Okay, this guy is gonna go to fight the city again, and we'll see. I'm gonna have to create a quick save because I think it might have crashed because of the new units or something. I don't know. But it was really annoying. Oh yeah, I should also upgrade them. I think we can give them armor and weapons, maybe. The better ones. I might need a main building for it. No, I don't know if I have it. So again, just pick up this spot to fight. It's actually a little bit too far forward. Slingers. Beltasts. These guys. Archers 2, artillery 3. Square.
Commander! Commander! Your orders!
And see if it crashes again. It does not. Okay, start shooting that. Persian cavalry, and I probably should focus on that. Now they'll try to form up. Armored horse archers. Would prefer to take some of them out if possible. At least a couple. Squares are gonna be fairly vulnerable to ranged fire. But shouldn't be anything too much out of the ordinary. Shoot the horse archers. Go to the flank. guys should just absolutely butcher the Eastern Spearmen. Okay, let's
Our general is under attack.
break the square. Charge that. Persian cavalry. Help out our squares.
At your service. Understand the double. Warriors, ready. Our aim is true. Royal cavalry. Await your command. Hoplites, ready. General. My lord.
Let's attack that. Make sure we get rid of the archers.
Ready for battle. Battle, ready and eager. We hunger for blood and battle. Orders, my lord. Cappadocian! Mounted Royal Cavalry!
They're done.
Warriors! Eager for blood!
It's not great, the hoplites definitely did suffer some damage there. But it could be worse.
Cappadocian Cavalry!
Swordsmen are pretty good. If they fight infantry, that is. Though the peltasts. Peltasts did alright. Slingers, fairly crap, but they are there mainly to counter archers. So this army seems to be working alright. It's good to see. It's the only one that's ever gonna have an artillery because of the mod, so it should suffice for now, but it's not a long-term army. I think Pontus can get some pretty good archers at some point. Okay. Looting it would give us 2000. But let's just occupy it. I don't want to deal with rebellions if I can help it. Civil settlement. I don't need a military structure here. Let's just remove it.
Ready for order.
There's another Armenian army. It's a full stack, so they might attack us over the end turn. I wouldn't be surprised if that happens. We can buff his tactician ability and get something else. Second wind group. It's pretty good, and this would give him diplomacy. No, let's just grab that.
By sea or by mountain, sire?
Now our money is gonna suffer, but we should build up another army. So we currently only have one relay. I will need to get rid of this one.
By sea or by mountain.
And then we cannot build any industry here. So let's just not.
We fight for you, my lord.
So do we have 3 units of that? 4 hoplites. Let's grab Cappadocian cavalry. Let's grab some more hoplites, some peltasts. Actually, our infantry is still cheap. Do you want any more infantry? Might actually want a 4th one. Okay. And fleet.
I serve Pontus.
Let's grab another ship. And then we'll get rid of the levies, I think. The levies are pretty bad. Still gonna be a whole bunch of skirmisher ships, but at least it's the better variant, so they can actually ram some ships and be useful. Public order is kinda alluring, so let's pick it up, so you'll need it eventually. And politics. Do you want to do any politics? This guy just always loses his wife. I'm not gonna even bother giving him a thing. You can tutor a child. Let's do that. What other political power? Yeah, it could be better. I just don't have a means of getting more promotions right now, so let's not bother. Yeah, there we go. They attack us. So do they have a bunch of Persian cavalry, some horse archers, Persian hoplites. Yeah, this is a fairly advanced army for what we've seen so far. Let's fight it out. We don't have any pikemen, I don't think. So that's gonna suck for us. And it's a tiny little settlement. I think it might be the same one we fought last time in, actually. Oh, I forgot to save the game. I hope it doesn't crash. That would be the worst. Yeah, I mean, it's the one with the square here. So you want to defend this point. Can we place things here? Not really. They have a bunch of cavalry, so I'm just gonna place some stakes in here. And then having the fireballs is brimstone pits, right? I cannot do that, but we can do fireballs and set them on them, I think. Might be a slight hill. Let's not bother, I don't really like that. Okay, so how do we do this?
Melee infantry at the ready.
We should defend this choke instead. And use this for the fireballs. It's intriguing, but let's not bother. Let's put these guys here as a front. Our most healthy hoplites gonna go here.
Form phalanx now!
Spears ready.
Hoplites ready!
We await your command.
Hoplite wall. Archers. Sort of garrison archers. Let's just put them here. Our own archers right here. Artillery can be here. Yeah, peltasts in here. Slingers I'm gonna put right here. I want to keep our swordsmen here. keep these two guys guarding this choke. This one here. And our cavalry. Ooh, right, one of them is pretty banked up. Just keep them in the square for now. See what they do. So can we shoot them immediately?
We stand ready to meet our foe. This rabble, these dogs, they bark and cry out, but we are above such petty.
Okay.
Order! Warriors eager for blood!
Keep shooting the horse archers. They're sending some units on the flank.
British, ready!
Okay, let's try to move these guys so they're not a viable target. Let's try to shoot these horse archers. Our cavalry has to run out. Okay, let's reshuffle into position.
Orders! Move phalanx now! Ballista! Your orders! Engage! Fire on the enemy! Rifle ready!
Our general is under attack.
Shock cavalry ready!
Swordsmen, I'm gonna have to send them here.
General!
So the garrison units will disintegrate soon, but that's their purpose. So you shouldn't worry.
Swift rider! General! Step forward! Of order! Slingers!
You want to do something about these guys. Send the swordsman this way.
General! On the spot! My lord? Engage!
Norse archers are pretty speedy, so that's annoying. But we'll catch them eventually.
Slingers! Infantry! Spears ready! To forward!
Ready and waiting.
For glory! Warriors! Hunting Royal Cavalry!
Send a weak unit after that.
Slingers! Tribunos!
These guys recovered somehow, which means we'll shoot them. Really annoying horse archers. And this should still be fine. Archers can shoot that blob. Come on. It's not that great, but works. Let's try to shoot that. Destroy this. Let's So these guys, you'll chase them to the corner eventually and they will die there. So the Persian hoplites. Shock infantry should do well. Finally chase them all the way to the corner. Now they will get removed from existence. Lost a couple of peltasts because of the slingers there. It's fine. As long as none of our units get to red, it's actually perfectly viable. Okay, you need to shoot this clump. So can you shoot those? No. Let's try to get at them with the cavalry then. General is really annoying. Gonna have to deal with him. When the cavalry arrives, I'll be to deal with that. Try to shoot him a little bit. But the X-Men are also dangerous. That's like mid to high tier melee infantry. Pretty well armored. Let's send in the cavalry. Okay, let's go around. Wavering. They're losing hearts, so they should probably disintegrate pretty soon, hopefully. These guys can fight to the death, it's fine. And the general should die now. Hopefully. Our archers should focus him. He is very lucky. 20 men left in that unit and still he's alive. Okay. One of the hoplites got to red, but he was fighting the elite melee infantry, so it's expected. Overall, not terrible. They did lose most of their stuff, and then cavalry didn't really do anything. But it's boring that they can have pretty decent infantry. The archers did okay, but could have done much better, I think. The angle wasn't exactly great. Release. Just a couple of units left. Cimmerians. I might be putting together another force. Yeah, there it is. Is it a fleet? I think it's a fleet, right? If it's a general, I might just go after him. Scholarship done. Yes. That's great. Enemy fleet, admiral. Yeah, right. I cannot fight that, so I'll just not. Let's improve the ship. Cannot improve people because we don't have the weapons yet. Now, what do we need next? What do we need next? We have achieved the dignitary. If you want better cities, that would be construction. Would have to get through to over here. But also farms are pretty important. Did we research them? No, where are farms? I think it's no philosophy, construction. Farming town, no. Is it here? Irrigation ditches. No, that's a lot of research. I'm just gonna make this into a farming province, I think, so let's just start researching this. It's gonna be growth, which is pretty good. So there's the admiral. I cannot really deal with him, so let's just let it happen. Also the Armenians are sending something. I can build up the temple, just make sure we have the units have extra morale when they are recruited. Then this guy is almost up and ready. Needs 5 more units. I need archers. And then 2 more. What are we missing here? I think slingers are missing. Slingers are not great, we could do without, but they are pretty good against the archers. And also pretty cheap. Alternatively, we could get something else. Some pikemen? No. Let's just get that. Okay, we got some replenishment. Build a farming thing. Let's get rid of this army. Next up, Tushpa or Armavir. Armavir is a fortified city, so that should be our next target. We did manage to get some garrison units here. I'm not sure how are we gonna do it. Yeah, let's send a spy. I need to make sure. There is nothing in Tushpa. Let's move up and camp. Haven't been using the encamp stance much on this run. No, we cannot really get many good ships, so let's just not. You have 2000 left. Any politics? Oh no, I need to do Where is our public order, the lowest, and culture? In here it could use a buff. In here it's Eastern. Yeah, this is gonna cause problems. So recruit a dignitary.
How can I serve you?
And politics are probably not gonna happen. Or we can promote this person. Let's do that. Cimmeria is thinking what to do. No doubt. They have the fleet, but they cannot really engage the city, I don't think. Maybe they want to raid us.
You have many fine goods that many
I don't want treaties because they are our potential expansion. That's a Cimerian army. Okay, and they are encamped. They don't feel like attacking us. If we go after them, they won't. They will rush out of the camp, I think. We need to do it. It's gonna delay me in terms of progress, but it doesn't really matter. Just a whole bunch of hoplites. Okay. So they made their way all the way through Armenia to here. It's insane. We just destroyed 2 of their land armies like 2 turns ago as well. So the AI cheats are really ramping up. So I want to pick a good position from which we could just shell this place. Which this seems to be a good place for that. So let's use it. Let's use the archers. I'll actually use the slingers on the flanks this time. Let's get the peltasts in front. We'll be using our hoplites. Wait, I need to instantly start shelling this place. I think I missed my opportunity a little bit here. Each shot can kill a lot if it hits right. Could be better. We did smash a bunch of them, but as I said, could have been better. Okay, let's reposition. I'm actually gonna send these guys. Actually, no, there is a cavalry coming. Let's protect the flank. Hoplite wall. Should be okay with our slingers on the flanks. You just reposition. There's horrible position. Come on. And a blight wall. Okay, let's shoot the armored horse archers. getting really annoying. No, there are some javelin men here. I'm gonna focus fire archers. Send the cavalry. Yeah, these guys just immediately went and formed in an absolutely retarded way. Even though I twice told them not to. That's good. I shouldn't really expect better at this point. Just really annoying. Special.
Our general is under attack.
Yeah, just the horse archers are not happening. Let's just go back. Chase around their skirmishers a little bit. I'd really like to shoot that horse archer in it. Yeah, you just come back. Finally done with the horse archers. Skirmishers. Now it's just about surrounding and destroying these. I should pull back the Cappadocian cavalry. The hoplites are for sure gonna turn and fight them straight up. Now we can charge back. The swordsman continue pushing. Another Slinger in it, will just swing around and try to destroy that. What are the Peltasts? How did they do? Fairly okay. Couple of kills. Okay, let's disband the hoplite wall. Spread them up. Roll them up. Shoot that. Shoot that. Shoot that. You are not mercenaries. Maybe they are, I don't know. I recruited them as regular units, but maybe they cost extra upkeep. I should really take a look at that. If they cost a lot, it might not be worth it to lug them around. So I think they are radius mode units. Sometimes it's a little quirky. Slingers did okay this time around. This unit needs to die, then we are done. I think. Oh, they might have a general in here. That's right. Okay. Let's bring this guy, bring the archers. Let's take the flaming arrows, burn the tars. And this is blocking our vision, so let's just burn it. Okay, let's shoot him. Just citizen cavalry, so they should melt pretty quick. It's escaping. I really don't want to go through the towers. Such an asshole. Okay.
The enemy general is dead.
It's a larger army, and they had a defensive buff from being encamped, but we didn't really take that many losses, which is good. Now the Armenians might come as well. This is Cimmerian army, so it might suck. Now let's take a look at the... oh no, the upkeep is fine. It was just they have a weird voice line. Let's say they are mercenaries, but they are not mercenaries. A bunch of agents here. Zob didn't kill my noble, and this guy... he's up and running. Let's move him here. Let's merge with the army. We can build up something in Sinope. And it is going to be a gathering place. The cow farms are really puzzling here. I shouldn't really have that. I should make this into industry, but maybe we need the food for now. We can expand this place. Let's get a temple or a gathering ground. I kind of like another farm though. Let's just do that. Because that's Hellenic already, and then in here we can actually build something else instead of this cow farm. And I don't really feel like we should recruit another army. We just don't have the money for it.
Yes.
But the Cimmerian fleet went somewhere else. Not in a mood of recruiting more of these crappy units though. We'd need a military wharf for that. Let's advance. They might have army in here. At least one stacked, which might make the battle really difficult. Armenians are thinking. Oh, they've done an agent action, I see. I think that didn't really work. No.
Hermes would surely bless you to trade between our
They are offering me so much money for it.
Do not annoy the gods.
Yes. Reluctantly, yes. Civil progress. Constructed some things. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, that's somewhere else. In here we should do another mine. And a farm here. There's so many agents, I need to deal with the Armenians. They're gonna be really annoying. We have a spy here. Let's send him this way. Gonna check out this city. Yeah, for sure they have a stack in there. What's the garrison like? A bunch of archers, some eastern spearmen, some axemen. It's gonna be a huge battle. I will have only one artillery ever, so that's not gonna help. Let's deploy him. And we will wait there for a minute. I could just conquer that and come from the other side actually. I was thinking I would go back, but there is no reason for it since they don't really seem to have anything. It's gonna be more trade goods since we get iron. Imperium level went up. Let's reconstruct that, get rid of that. I will want a dignitary in my main, and we'll want another spy. Just make him here. Politics. Let's take a look at the faction. How long are we protected from civil war? 1 turn, and they are at -4. That's fine. -4 is not a problem. What we would like to do is get even more power while we can. I'm gonna do that. It's gonna piss them off a little bit, but we really do need it. It's the politics now, -8. Yeah, that's fine. Next turn we will start to see some things developing. Other than that, we don't really want anything. What is this? Is this a general or is it a fleet? Shah. Golden Voyagers is a fleet, and they have 11 units. It's exactly how many we have. And even if they are a levy, you'll still struggle because of the auto-resolve mod we have for the AI. I could hire mercenaries to remove them. Let's do that. Power, yeah. It's artillery ships. And oh no, they have pretty good ships. It's cheating. How did you get that? Freaking Armenians. Okay, let's just remove the mercs. If they want to come to the city, they can come to the city. Armenia has this, yeah, that's why they are having fleets, and it's connected to Crimean lands. So this is all enemies. That's just peachy, isn't it? But if we ever are able to conquer that, we would anchor our border at least. Because everything else is gonna be a problem. I have some money, but I don't feel like making another army yet. It's alluring though. Let's just keep the money, we will need it. See what happens with the Armenians. Are almost at their capital, which is good. And they went here with the army. Okay. Let's fight it out. I don't think they are gonna do too well. And then our other army can actually besiege the capital. And I think we can take it in one turn. Our force is a little bit damaged from the auto-resolve, and we have a bunch of... That's a huge amount of garrison. Okay, it's because this place has a whole bunch of military buildings that were here originally. Just put them all here. I want them to soak the shots, so let's do that. Let's take our archers. No, that wouldn't work. Let's just place our archers like this. It's gonna be a death trap for them. Let's take these archers. It's unfortunate we don't really have any pikemen to speak of. Cavalry here. At least we have some peltasts, which should be pretty good. What about our proper archers? Yeah, proper archers are fine, but these guys need a repositioning. Over here, we have some slingers as well. I'm just gonna keep them over here and over on this side as well. And these guys can actually move further down the hill. So the slingers will have a better incline. Then I think that's everything. No, we still have the swordsmen, right? Let's keep them here. Can rush out and surround. And we have some things. So what do we use? I do think that they will use the cavalry on this. So let's just put it here. Let's barricade this place so they don't get tempted coming here. And brimstone pits we could set alight if we just manage to get them here. At least I think you can set them alight. Yes. So these guys will have flaming shot when we want to activate that. It's cavalry forward army again. They do have some horse archers in there, which is gonna be pretty annoying. At least they like the spikes. And they are coming. Let's do the flaming shot. And they are shooting the garrison, which is perfect. Persian cavalry. Let's try to go back and get a better angle. It's like we set one of the brimstone pits alight. brimstone pits, unfortunately, aren't really that great. They're trying to break through here. Let's try to focus on the horse archers for a bit. This shouldn't really work, yeah. Eastern slingers, let's try to shoot that a little bit. Did whittle down the horse archers. Standard shot. Let's try to shoot those. Garrison is melting, it's fine. They do have some Persian hoplites, Axemen in reserve. Take care of their skirms, they should be in a tough spot. A lot of melee infantry in here. Yeah, those are the garrison units, the spearmen. They did their job. Really shouldn't expect more from them. Let's try to get rid of the horse archers finally. Without these guys. And the archers have gone into melee for some reason. Okay, slingers come back. Our melee guys gonna rush out. This is still not good. Why? No. Yeah, they shoot the horse archers and they rout it. That's why. Let's keep shooting. Let's disable the shield wall. Come out with everyone. These guys really don't have a great angle. Let's just put them back a little bit. I will try to pummel these guys a bit. They're moving around a little bit, which is annoying. Could you shoot them? No. Okay, slingers can do that.
What are your orders?
Definitely troubleshooting here. It's fine. They'll get around. Okay, yeah, they are shooting. I was wondering if they are. Good. Okay, it's time. Shoot this cavalry a little bit since it's stationary. This blob is great, but need to help out these guys a little bit. Just a single volley is enough to weaken them, I think. Then you can focus on that again. Send in the hoplites. Some of the swordsmen. Still don't see any use for the cavalry, which is unfortunate. They have so many spearmen. Everything's spearmen. Okay, keep fighting. Let's move. Not great, not impressed by the archers this battle. I mean, it's not the best, so you shouldn't really have too high expectations of them, but they really suck. Even the basic Greek archers would have done better, I think. Yeah, we need to shoot up the Axeman. Now might be the time. Just why? They're right there. That was pretty good against the Axeman there. Let's shoot that a little bit. Cavalry, let's go after this. Shoot him.
Our general is under attack.
I know.
Your orders? Crush them! Victoria! Lead us!
It's time to go back. I don't want to lose the general in this battle. This is breaking. These X-Men are really tough. And they do recruit a whole bunch of them. Fortunately, we are very close to their capital, so we should be able to just remove that from existence. I think we also took their military center last turn, because there were 2 military buildings in that settlement. Let's try to shoot this instead. Go there and use these hoplites to flank. I'm reluctant to charge into that, but let's use the Cappadocians. And then the general can chase this.
The enemy general is dead.
Okay. Lost 500, but that doesn't matter. Everyone survived. And this was their army from the main settlement, which is good. Fighting this in their city would have been much, much worse. Slingers did well. Some of the archers in the end did manage to get some kills, but one of them is like 70. It's just pathetic. For being stationary the whole battle and just shooting. I guess it had a really bad angle. Melee infantry not that impressive this battle, but they held. Okay, they are done. Let's release them. They're thinking. I don't know why. They might have another army somewhere. Or it's agents again. Yeah, it's agents. Annoying. And there's another army. Is it a fleet or an army? I think it's the fleet they had. Just even stronger. Political favor or important character? Just take the character. Is it a fleet? Yes, it's a fleet and it has 18 units. Okay. Let's build a Capoi. I think public order should be fine, right? What's the squalor at? It's fine. Just more money. So this is at full. Oh, they have another army. It's very basic, since they cannot really get the X-Men anymore, but nevertheless, it's gonna be annoying to deal with it. Okay, this is gonna be our farming place, so let's just do that. Get even more farms going. I need to go ham on that. Because you'll need so much food to build up the cities eventually. It's not even gonna be funny. Politics. I think we've got a character. Let's take a look. Is this the character? Cannot adopt her. She can... No, what do we do with her? I can't do anything. That's politics. The power is not looking great. I mean, we could purge them. think we will purge them to get some political power. And then I'm still reluctant to attack that. We did get some replenishment though, so with all of this we might be able to actually win the battle. What do they have as a garrison? A bunch of archers, some axemen, nobles, a spearmen. A bunch of slingers. This is gonna be the main issue because they will man the walls and gonna be annoying to deal with since it's a Hellenic settlement and we only have one ballista. It is going to suck. But we can deal with it, I think. Let's go and besiege it.
Laying siege to the settlement. We take this settlement for you, my lord.
How may I serve Pontus? By sea or by mountain, sire? Waiting for more orders.
And let's do this battle and then I'm gonna have to call it. It's gonna be big since we cannot have mass artillery. It's gonna require me to use a lot of our stuff. I don't think the archers are gonna cut it too well. Maybe I'm wrong though. There is like a plateau on top of the city. I don't remember the city. Maybe we could just shoot them from there. Can we see it? Is it accessible? Yes, it is. And it's not connected to the city, it's just above it. So we could just sit here and shoot them. If there is anything in range though, that's a question. Let's keep the archers and the slingers in here. And we will focus on, I think this wall piece is good because there is only one tower. And it will mean that if we deploy here, they will probably keep some units around here as well. Which is usually pretty good. Let's get the artillery. I will not be using it right away. And we'll get another army reinforces. Let's start with the slingers. Gonna send them here. Send the archers.
Move it! Battle ready! And eager! Be on guard! My lord! Come together! Stay alert! Riders!
Everyone needs to come here. Okay, let's smash that tower. I actually should take a look at its range and move up more to be able to hopefully save some ammunition. But it's a pretty chunky tower.
Slingers!
Will to
Ballista! Fire on the enemy!
Shoot it. Everyone comes here. gonna be able to take it out. The artillery doesn't really have much ammunition, but it doesn't matter. Okay, that's done, so the tower is no longer a concern. It's a good place to fight them from, actually. Let's pull the ranged units back. And what I would like to do is, if there is another entrance point, yeah, right there. Actually, I like to smash it, so they cannot reach the wall piece from the other side. And we'll be making a huge ball of archers, huge ball of slingers, and peltasts as well. How is it going? Yeah, it's cracking. Come on, smash it. Yep, destroyed a bunch of their archers as well. Now we might want to use the rest. We have some ammo left. Probably just try to create or smash their battlements over here, so they are not as annoying as they could be. There's some slingers in there. Let's go closer. Okay, that's smashed. I just want to smash the battlements. Just falling into the texture. Okay, another piece of battlements done. Let's continue chewing through that. It's gonna expose them to the ranged fire much more. Okay, smash that. Let's continue smashing that battlement. Increase damage. Okay, let's try to smash this piece. So I'm gonna threaten them with the siege towers, so they think that they need to position troops here. Because they're keeping a lot in reserve, I think. Which is not what we want. And I think they're keeping most of their skirmishes in reserve, which is not great. They should have like 4 units of archers, some slingers, things like that. There are some archers there. But any unit that we can pick up is great, so just keep shooting. Finally out of ammo, but they did pretty well for us having only 1 artillery unit and not being able to pick up more. Let's bring the siege towers closer. It's the cheese towers. What about our other people? Yeah, we have guys here. Let's just put them over there. Are there bad people? Yeah, X-Men, okay. Good pick. If we manage to get rid of that, which we will, they are going on the wall. What I would really like is them to send some ranged units here. They are reluctant to do it. Come on, spooky, spooky towers. Spooky, spooky. They are keeping some of their stuff here. At least they sent more X-Men here. That's good. So the slingers are out of ammo. That's fine. We are taking some fire now. Yeah, looks like there are some Eastern archers in there. You can almost fire at them. Peltasts. Still definitely not ideal. We are wasting a lot of our missiles, but it's the only way It's a siege, so we should use up all our projectiles before advancing. They have so many trash units as well. Well, it's almost done. But we'll have to storm this breach later. Because I don't think we can actually dock towers on the exposed things, maybe here. But the fact that they still have ranged units is gonna be bad. Okay, let's try to advance and shoot them. Slingers can go back. These guys in the front are fine. Try to shoot their own ranged units. The rest of our ammo seems to be working. I'll try to send them up, maybe. Not even that, they just moved closer. It's good for us, more than anything. Even more X-Men, it's a fresh unit. They have just so much stuff in this frickin' city, but I think they will be running out soon. I don't suppose they will have much else. Now let's try and kill those guys. I'll actually have to reposition archers over here to be able to do that. They are sending slingers on top. Maybe some of the peltasts can do it. Those are some other archers. Okay, archers coming out. Let's try to shoot them. Oh, it's slingers, right. That looks like more slingers. Okay. I think it's time. Use the siege towers. Okay, slingers done. Let's try to get after those. Let's try to get at the X-Men. Can you just shoot? Yeah. Come back. So where are the other melee guys? Send them here. They're trying to set it alight. Could we just shoot them back from here? Maybe we could. position the siege tower here. Okay, these guys did their job. Let's pull them back. Prepare the hoplites. You should slaughter that. Fortunately, you'll be exposed to the flanking fire quite a bit while doing this. What about our forces? Are they in position? Start shooting that. Come on, you can do it. It's just they want to mill about, and that's not very good. Let's put them here then. It's just since they are so incapable of doing things. Also, the fact that we are getting absolutely shredded is not great. Let's move down from the wall. Put more people on the wall. Yes, just come down from the wall. And you will be able to shoot at the horse archers. Don't keep that distance. This is good. Just pummel their ranged units, that's what we need. Send some hoplites on the wall. Oh yeah, they sent a bunch of X-Men here now. So they still have X-Men. At least we can use the rest of our ammo on the ranged units, hopefully. That will help. Are they guarding their entrance to the city? Not really. Let's send in the cavalry. Let's use this siege tower on that. These two guys have ammunition left. Let's keep shooting the eastern archers. Did we do... No. We're just getting absolutely shredded by their ranged units. That's horrible. These guys are gonna die, all of them. Because they are able to kite us like nobody's business. Well, losing units like that is really bad because I might have to go back to recruit them somewhere. Which I don't think I can recruit them just anywhere. These guys are kinda pricey. And they are definitely doomed. There's nothing I can do for them. Not even anything I can do for these guys for that matter. They will be stuck here fighting this while getting continuously shot.
Our general is under attack.
No. Where is the cavalry? It's Russian. Slaughter the freaks. Noble spearman. That's not good. It's just disrupt them. Can already tell the sieges are gonna be super annoying to deal with. They still have a bunch of archers. You know, it feels like we killed hundreds, thousands even, but it's not enough. Okay, our guys here need to come down. How far can they shoot? Can arrange that at least.
Melee fighters ready.
You.
Mercenaries.
What are you doing? Just capture it. There's another X-Men in it. Persian cavalry. Like to go after that. Fight that.
Battle ready. Infantry. General. Royal cavalry.
More cavalry, come on.
Warrior.
I see decimated bunch of their ranged units now. Noble spears. Just keep killing that.
Shock cavalry ready.
Hunting Royal Cavalry.
General. Yes, Commander.
Warriors.
They'll be so annoying. They have so much ranged stuff left. Okay, let's just keep piling on units.
Warriors ready. Warriors. Your orders.
Should have sent some units through here already, which I did not. And they are coming there anyway because they figured, oh yeah, there is a breach, why should we climb the towers? But I need them to be here. This is really bad. I'm getting absolutely shredded now. Okay. Just send the weak units after this.
Battle ready.
You can just merge that into one army with the swordsman then. Which is gonna be fine. We managed to capture the gate. That's good. Any archers left? Any ammo left rather? Some ammo.
Warriors ready.
That's not good. These guys will be a problem. Need to deal with that cavalry maybe. Could shoot a little bit into the cataphracts because they will be annoying. You try to do that.
Battle. Operatives. Archers. Mercenaries. Kill. Ready.
Are you finally done with that one cavalry unit that's giving you so much trouble? No.
Warriors, move out!
I want to capture this. I think these X-Men are basically trapped here. They would have to go through the stairs on the other side, which they really don't want to do. Okay. I need my cavalry against it. My cavalry sucks. Okay, let's just go there. I'll actually punch through this.
Infantry! Fearless warriors!
I'm still alive. The cavalry. It's just insane. Okay, just pull through their horse archers, so horse skirmishers, who should be able to deal with them. And of course the one cavalry unit that has like 10 people in it, 9 people in it, is just rushing my archers now because I just 4 of mine couldn't deal with it, so that's what we have.
Melee cavalry ready!
Quickly now! Riders at the double! Forward!
Cappadocian cavalry! Warriors!
They have even more. Yeah, it's these guys. They're gonna die. unnecessarily.
At your service.
Axeman, I don't have any way to deal with that. Just leave them there. I need to capture the main square properly. I could actually do it with these guys if you turn around. Make sure the cavalry is... They're coming outside the city. That's just peachy. Okay, our cavalry is gonna just stand here then. Just gonna have to capture that gate.
Hunting royal cavalry! Hack forward!
No.
The enemy general is dead.
Advance at speed!
Okay, let's just go through if we can. No, we cannot until we capture it. Neutral isn't good enough. Okay. You'll just stand there then. Let's kill these skirmishers. AI was smart this time. They only fed me really bad units, and then they kept most of their archers intact. I underestimated how many archers they had. It cost me dearly. The swordsman just got picked off for no good reason. Well, the major battles are definitely gonna be a pain. It almost looks like Outer Resolve might be the way to go, even with the very cheaty odds because of the mod. Are we really not done yet? Oh yeah, that is the X-Men unit that's sitting on the wall and I cannot deal with it. They're getting picked off by the towers, but 20 seconds. Of the victory point. It's a decisive victory somehow. Okay, yeah, they had 4,600 men in there. It's a lot. All the spearmen just shoot through my ammunition. Cavalry actually did fairly okay, considering it was a siege battle. Artillery was surprisingly effective, taking down the walls. I was thinking they could do like half of that. They managed to do a lot. Unfortunately, some of the melee infantry is gonna get shredded now. So I'll have to merge them into one army. And then some of the armies, they will actually want restructuring eventually, but not yet. So I'm not sure. Maybe just recruit some mercenaries. Or we could just come back. It's not that far, it's like 2 turns. We lost 1. Well, it's definitely worth a mercenary then. It's 4,000 in loot. Let's take it. It's gonna cause a revolt, probably. Yeah, almost. We could actually trigger the revolt if we wanted to. They have another major city in here. Okay, and that's the border, right? It's insane how much the Armenians have. No, let's build our own city here. What is this place? I'm gonna build a library and a temple, and the temple is gonna be to Athena, or we could do That's agriculture, but don't know, all the temples cost me. I will need the temple though. Yeah, let's grab Athena. It's gonna cost some food, but it's gonna be worth it. And we could trigger the revolt by coming out of the city, so that it happens next turn. Let's improve these stats. Let's take a look. I'm just gonna pick up a Hillman unit for the melee.
My lord.
How may I serve you? Ever watchful, my lord.
I see. My mountain.
And we'll see where it happens. Okay. That's pretty good for today. We captured whole of Armenia, so we'll even be able to do an edict there. Which for Armenia, I'd like to have the one that gives food and public order. So you'll be building a lot of nasty buildings in here. So people won't like that. Save the game. And that's gonna be it for today. So thanks for watching and see you around.